Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How are we all? How are we all? Happy Thursday. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Welcome on board the FSLABS A321Neo with the LEAP engines this time. We're not in the Pratt & Whitneys, and we are in the Jet 2 livery, and we're going to be flying from Manchester down to Geneva, and then coming back as part of a nice rotation. So yeah, it should be chill vibes, chill vibes. But yeah, how are we all doing? How are we all doing? What are we all up to? What's everyone doing? Who's flying? Who's not flying? But yeah, who we had come in? We've had Amma come in, we've had Max come in, we've had Mix come in, we've had Harvey, we've had Sky, and then we have had Polly. Hello, how are we all doing, fellas, ladies? How are we all doing? Welcome on the ground to Manchester, and welcome on board Chanix 11 Juliet Papa. We're in the A321Neo with the LEAP engines today, and we are going down to Geneva. We're looking at a flight time of an hour and a half on the way down, so it's not too bad, not too bad. And then we're going to be cruising at flight level 350 for today. So yeah, we have. Oh, we did have Manchester, but we've got London, so should be easy enough to get out of Manchester. Then should be easy, should be easy. But yeah, how are we all doing? And hello, welcome in. And then we'll be coming back to Manchester as well. So nice, some Chanix rotation today in the FSLABS. But yeah, what's everyone's plan for the weekend? We've got one more day, and then it's finally the weekend, and then we get to chill out, etc., etc. Tomorrow there might not be a live, depending on how I'm feeling. It has been a long week, and then that long haul kind of just burnt me out a little bit as well. So, Riley, hello, welcome in. So we'll wait and see how we're feeling. If it is a live tomorrow, it'll probably be us flying. It'll probably be like a later live, for us then to fly Fiji. Take the Fiji 330 back to Nadi from Auckland, if that's the case. Stefan, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. You're doing well, sir. Wild, hello, welcome in. But yeah, if anyone is flying, let us know where you're flying, what you're flying in. And if you're not flying, are you ready for the weekend? Are you going to do so? Anyone doing any long hauls this weekend? Let us know as well. But yeah, shall we go ahead and jump into the flight deck of this beautiful FSLABS A321Neo and get her prepped and ready to go down to Geneva in Switzerland. In Switzerland. Theo, Leo, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, right, and welcome on board Chanix 11 Juliet Papa, from Manchester down to Geneva. As I say, pretty standard procedure here. Just lights, just batteries. I need to fix all my screens and all that. But other than that, pretty much a cold and dark state aircraft for the first flight down to Geneva this afternoon. So should be chill. So let me fix these screens, because these screens are going to annoy me. And then we'll get the MCDUs fired up as well. But yeah, how is everyone? How is everyone on this fine Thursday afternoon / evening? We might need the doctors because we've got London. I don't know if he's going to have his CBDLC online, but not that we're going to be with him for long anyway. Because we track south, so it should be going. DCDF, hello. Welcome in. Good sir, welcome in. Right, so that's that all done. That's this all done. We'll get the PCA connected as well, because that will come in handy. And then we've got 986, so that's fine. Does he have an ATIS online? He does. Nice. So we got single runway operations, information alphas current, runway 05's in use, transition level 70, winds are 080 at 6, you're in between 050 and 130, 10 statute miles, showers with rain, overcast 1800, temperature 6, and QNH 987 hectopascals, with 20.4000 meters of vis, heavy rain, broken at 1,400 coming in, so that will be one thing. Can I see your airlines? What do you mean, Wayne? What do you mean, can you see my airlines? I'm welcoming in, by the way. Welcoming in. Right, let's go ahead and do some stuff on this overhead, just to get things on the go up here. Oscar, hello, welcome in. Rose, hello, welcome in. How are we all doing? I hope you're all well. Happy Thursday. Right, so that's doing stuff up there. I need to make sure, like, get you guys on TikTok to be able to see this as well, because I keep forgetting that I can't just center it here. I need to like bring it over here as well, so you guys can see it. Otherwise, it's just like invisible for you guys. That's fine. Outside of the aircraft, yeah, I can show you outside the aircraft. We've only just came into the aircraft, so bear with us. We're flying Jet 2 today. We're flying Jet 2 down to Geneva. So we're Manchester to Geneva. An hour and 29 minutes is in there. We can put me as a co-pilot, and then who's our captain for today? Aviation, hello. Well, hello, welcome in. Who is our captain for today? This is interesting. Yeah, my landing into Mauritius last night was questionable. Uh-oh. Did you have a bad landing like we did coming into Manchester? Is that what we're getting at right now? Grims, and then we've got Chanix for today for our supplier. Yeah, kind of overcorrected. Oh, yeah, that's what we kind of did as well. We kind of overcorrected a little bit as well, so just a little bit. But that's because we kind of got a head crosswind, like, well, a direct crosswind on the left-hand side of the airframe, right over the flare. So that's fine. You on the experimental version? Hello, Sam. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we're still on the experimental version because the Pratt & Whitneys are still not out on the public branch yet, so we're still on the experimental. But yeah, welcome in. So we're looking to take 5.5 tons down here. We're going to take 6 tons just to compensate for VATSIM, aka for Manchester's traffic, plus for Geneva's traffic. So it's going to be very interesting, but it's fine. Edward, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're still on the experimental. We probably will still be for a while. I don't know when they plan to actually release it. Knowing FSLABS, they'll just drop it whenever they feel like it. That is pretty much how it goes with FSLABS nowadays. So we are at 1508. We will put that for 1512. And then that'll be good. Tomorrow I may fly the 2787 from Gatwick to Barbados. Nice, nice, nice. What one? What 78? Are we talking about the Kuro 78 or are we talking about the Horizon Sim? Or the Bravo Airspace? If you purchase that, of course. So yeah, we're in the LEAP 1A 32 engines, 22nd of Jan to the 18th of Feb, and we are going to make sure these are all good. So these are aligning, GPS is up, and this is all in. So we are Manchester to Geneva today via LFLL. Chanix 11 Juliet Papa, crossing deck 6, flight level 350. Ground here on the ground is 6 degrees. And then 360 at 9, and then we'll do that as well, so that's fine. And then we can do this, and then we can put it on that. Horizon Sim? Ah, nice, nice. Sorry, we can't listen to that music. Sorry, YouTube will strike me for copyright. Can't listen to that music. I do apologize. I will get copyright strikes for that. I am not looking to deal with that right now. Holy. Right, we have ATC. So, we are Chanix 11 Juliet Papa across to Geneva. So we're Information Alpha, and we're on stand 208. And then we'll say good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah, I'm waiting for the V2 for the Horizon Sim, to be honest, before probably jumping back in it again. Because that's what's going to make it interesting. Katie, hello, welcome in. Private, hello, welcome in. So we are looking to go off of runway 05 left because that's what's available in the ATIS. So 05 left, and we're out of here via the Listo to Sierra. Hopefully he should give us that anyway. So that is fine in there. Bravo airspace. Oh, it's not even online. Okay, well that's just great. Thanks, London. Thanks. Do you own the Bravo airspace 787? No. I will never ever touch that aircraft. I would rather just stick with a freeware that's already good enough and not have to spend more money than I already did to get to 70. So, yes. Try Aviation, hello. How we doing, sir? How we doing? So we're looking at runway 22 into Geneva right now. So 22 via the Lizard to Romeo departure. Arrival, should I say. And then we'll have Novia coming in on this either, so that's good. So all good on that one. Right, we'll do that. And then that is our load sheet just came through as well. We'll grab those numbers and figures just now. So 72.5 with 16.2. Okay, well that seems a bit inaccurate, but we'll take it. Because yeah, that is actually correct, to be honest. Okay. And we'll go grab some performance figures as well. The joys of the FSLABS is where you can just do all your performance figures from in here. So 05 left, intersection, packs off, 9 or 87 hectopascals, and then we've got winds at 050, not 05, 080 at 8, and then we've got 6 degrees here as well, and then we've got 72.5, we'll do config 1, and then 60.2, take the trip, and then we'll do that, and then we'll send that across. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome in. Pre-shell taps. Hello, Bradley. I will unmute on Discord in just 2 seconds. Just doing all this plus chatting to the stream. It doesn't have CPD. It doesn't have PDC online, so that's a bit stinky. So that's fine. ILS 5. None of that. That's all good in there. And then we are just waiting now. So we are Manchester to GVE, Alpha Oscar. Put that in there, and then that's all good. Then we just need that performance. Nice. He does. He just got mine. Yeah, I just tried to do it, but see, I just did it. CDA rejected. Station not online. Revert to voice. Do I have to like try and resend? Oh, I need to send it to them. Yeah. Yeah. That's going to come off. That's going to say it's offline as well. That's going to be great. We'll ignore that one. I'll send it to London. 2 seconds. So we're going to get one that's going to say rejected because it's not online, and then it should go through now to London. So GPS is now primary, which is good. We'll check the IRSs. They're all nav. GPS monitor is under 1.0, which is good. Init page is good. We just need to do init B. And radio navs, we can do MCT hard locked in there. We can then go up to here. We can then do MCT. Oh, turn. And then we'll do 25. There, perfect. Right, that's good. That's all good. Oh, we've got Manchester. Oh, we've got PDC now. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. So we're Manchester PDC 002. Cleared at 15:15. Manchester PDC, Channick, Sullivan, Juliet Papa, Manchester PDC 02. On the 12th of Feb 2026, Manchester cleared to Geneva, Alpha Romeo 05 left by the Listo to Sierra. Initial climb is 5,000, it's walking 0270. No, that's not what I asked for. Silly, hello. Fingal, hello, welcome in. On 3705. Perfect. And 5,000 is the initial climb. That's fine. We'll accept that. Put that in. And then we'll come up to here and put that up there. Right, that's good. Constraints, VORs, 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 VORs. Constraints, keep that 10. And then we'll go for the flight plan just to make sure there's no any route discontinuities. Which I am not seeing any. Perfecto. Right, so then we'll go back to here, and then we've got the boarding on the go. So we've got 6 tons on board as well, so we can go ahead and tick that off. Ground control keeps going off as well, that's fine. Which means it's going to ask us for our fuel weights, which it's not done yet, which is fandabidozy. And then we'll be ready with the NP page once we're all good. There. Perfect. Partridge, hello, welcome in. How are we all doing? How's everyone doing? Happy Thursday. Welcome on board Chanix 11 Juliet Papa service to Geneva this afternoon. Let me undeafen on Discord so then I can hear Bradley as well since we're both flying together. Bonjour, merci. Yes. 5163 and then TOT. What's the who is it anyway? It's on London. It's Luke. Alberto, hello. Is it Luke Porter by chance? 6 tons. We'll do ATC has been acknowledged. We'll do a load sheet and then we'll just transfer these numbers across. So 66.6 with 70.7 to there. And then we then need fuel. So we're only meant to be using 0.2 for today. Alternate is 1 ton with reserves of 1 ton as well, so that's fine. And then performance figures for today. Is he going to be nice and give intersections, or is he going to be a pain in the ass? So we can go from Alpha Fox if we would like. with a flex. Okay, that's fine. Mark coming in with a follow, appreciate that. How we doing? Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. We'll plan for Alpha Fox. I don't know if he's going to give us it though, but we will plan for it. So Alpha Fox runway 05 left, shift of 600, flaps 1, 58 on this temp. How do you fly the FSLABS Neo? It's so annoying. What do you mean it's so annoying? What do you mean? It's just like flying any other Airbus. There's just a lot more that you need to do on it. And then you got 139, 139, 144. And that's all in as well. So then we need Manchester, 05 left, and 1.1. Nice. The performance is so bad. The performance is fine. They did an update, Mark, on Sunday. When the aircraft first came out, especially if you run the experimentals, it was heavy on performance. But they did an update on Sunday that removed a lot of that data collecting, because they were doing a lot of data gathering, because it's an experimental build, and they were gathering data to figure out some nooks and quirks. And now that they've removed some of those data elements that they no longer need, there's still some data elements there, but there's not a lot now. It's just because we're on the experimental branch. It's kind of common on anything that's development-wise. So the Pratt & Whitney's on the regular channel, still experimental, still experimental. They have not moved them to the public branch yet. They're still in heavy testing. They're not ready yet for public. But we're not in the Pratt & Whitney's today anyway. We're in the LEAPs for today. Because Jet 2 don't have Pratt & Whitney's. TJ, hello, sir. But they did do updates to the LEAPs as well, so it kind of comes in handy. How we doing, good sir? How we doing? Ooh, 206.15. Yeah, we're still waiting and stuff, that's fine. Shell taps coming in chat. Shell taps on our way up to 1k. We're just waiting on boarding to complete. Will be good. What we're going to do is we're going to do performance figures again, just to see if there's going to be a difference between a dry and wet runway, because it is raining, so. That's the APU came available, so we'll get the chrono on for 3 minutes. Jake, hello, welcome in. Where did you park anyway? Are you at the other side of me? Oh, you went on a remote stand? Ah. Did you not fancy coming on the new terminal with? Oh. Oh, is that based off of your call sign you're flying? Ah, fair. Right, we'll see what the wet runway is going to give us in terms of. It is a little bit. It is a little bit. Just a little. Almost 1k, almost 1k, 1k! Let's go, chat, let's go. Appreciate the taps, appreciate that, much love. Right, we can do the 4-star checklist, shall we? The cockpit prep checklist, shall we say? Oh my god, actually. Okay, so actually we can't because we're verifying takeoff data right now. Seamer rolls. Who's coming in with the rosies? Who's coming in with the rosies? It doesn't tell me yet. Muck coming in with 5 rosies. Appreciate that. Much love. You didn't have to. Appreciate that. Ed King Sims. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. We're just going to see what the runway speeds and all that gives us in terms of performance, just to see if there's any dramatic change. So 128, 138, 143, flaps 1. Okay, so we've got a speed change. So we've got 128 on the speed for the B1. So we've got 128, 138, and then 143. Okay, we'll take those speeds then. VATSIM, yes sir. Always on VATSIM. Always, always, always.
EG606 hotel, request level 280 for cross. EG606 hotel, climb level 280.
Right, so the before start checklist to the line. So copper preparation is complete, gear pins and covers are removed, signs are on, adairs are nav, fuel quantity is 6,000 kilos of fuel. Takeoff data is set and verified, runway 05 left, 600 on the shift, flaps 1, flights of 50, 128, 138, 143, clean of 219 from Alpha Foxtrot. Barrel F is 986 hectopascals with 230 feet, and that is before start checklist to the line is done. We've had 3 minutes, so we can get the lead on, get rid of that, and come off of that, get the beacon on, and we can then get ready to go.
Shuttle 2 November, descend, flight level 80. 5080, shuttle 2 November.
Ryanair 235 with, sorry, London Control, London Centre, Ryanair 235
yeah, I'm going to try and get in.
With you, flight level 240.
Well, is there a good distance between us? Are we going to block each other if we push? No, you're all the way down there. Yeah, I'll be tail right facing south.
Descend when ready to flight level 2.
Unless he doesn't want us facing on November Bravo, and rather send us out the other way, like via the north side.
On navigation, direct. Where's that waypoint again, please? Welcome for you. Easy 312 Tango.
Because he could make us face north on November Bravo and then take us out via November Delta to keep this bit clear for any heavy inbounds.
Navigation tech to Tiba, easy 312 Tango. Negative.
Yep, that's fine.
Tiba, easy 312 Tango.
Alright, so before check below the line, windows and doors are closed, beacon lights on, thrust levers are idle. Before start checklist below the line is complete. Let me just make sure that these are correct as well.
Level by Dibao.
Dabao.
Descending 250 by DPL, KLM 934 will descend in 5 minutes, KLM 9.
Confirm it is 250 level by Dibao.
Right, we'll get the tug into position.
Yeah, 250 level by DPL, KLM 934.
Easy.
Ethan, hello.
Navigation direct.
MW, hello. How we doing? How we doing? Happy Thursday.
Resume all navigation direct to Croft, easy 32905.
FedEx 8, 4 Tango Romeo, descend flight level 100.
Good day, Captain. The tug is connecting now, so we'll push back in just a couple of minutes.
Descend flight level 100.
Set, please.
108, Tango Romeo.
Icing precautions in force. Delay engine start until push complete.
Nice, nice, nice. We're just getting ready to push out Manchester to go to Geneva.
Shuttle 2 November, resume navigation direct to Dane.
Direct Dane, shuttle 2 November.
Flight 201, descend, flight level 110.
Flight level 110, flight T201.
Tug is in position, and bypass pin is inserted.
Descend, flight level 110, vectoring ILS, runway 25.
How come early start? To hit for a nice sunset arrival into Geneva, and then chase the sunset back to Manchester. That's why I don't fancy landing into Geneva in pitch darkness and flying back in pitch darkness.
Locking the gear now.
Miles, hello, welcome in everyone. How are you doing?
November, Vector and ILS approach 05 left, leave Dane, heading 245. Vector and ILS 05 left, leave Dane 245 degrees, shuttle to November.
Nico, hello, welcome back. London, very good afternoon. Chanix 11 Juliet Papa, stand 208 A321 PDC with Alpha, request push and start.
Right, 11 Juliet Papa, London, hello, push and start approach.
Push and start approved. Any Pacific direction? You want us to base south on November Bravo for you, or to the north for November Delta?
You can base west on November Bravo.
West on November Bravo for Chanix 11 Juliet Papa. What settings and graphics? I'm still testing my graphics, but it's a mix, to be honest.
34250 level by Dibal.
Facing west.
Yeah, 250 level by Dibal, KLM 934, thanks.
Shuttle to November, do you still want to fast or can we resume normal speed?
You might see a settings video eventually come alive on the channel. Something that you guys have been asking for quite a long time. Breaks off.
Pushing now.
For me, the FSLABS Neo performance is very bad. I don't have an issue with it now. Now that they've done an update on it. Make sure, Nico, that you are on the latest version if you're on the experimental branch. Because they did do an update to it. They pushed an update to it to remove a lot of the data gathering.
Flight 201, Vector and ILS, runway 2, question 05 left.
Right. Start in number 1.
Heading 245, runway 05.
I bet then it's hard to read you.
201.
That's fine. It's because VATSIM. They're very, very loud. There you go. I'll turn that down a little bit.
Leave the waypoint Dane, heading 245.
It's hard to balance between controller and the pilots individually.
Runner 7521, descend flight level 80, leave Vector, heading 020 degrees. Descend flight level 080, leave Vector, heading 020 degrees, runner 7521.
Sometimes the pilots can be super loud, sometimes rainy in Zurich. Yeah, it's rainy in Manchester. Manchester. E1, hello. What graphic settings you got? My settings are all over the place right now, E1. E. Did that work? E1 coming in with a heart me. Appreciate that. Did that command work or is it? Nope, it did not work. Okay, that's fine. And thank you for the Go Popular as well. Much love. I'll fix that now. Bear with me. Yeah, it's broken. Hang on, bear with. Let me fix it. Let me come in and let me fix that. It worked? Oh, it didn't like Carl. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because Carl typed it and it gave me an error.
Pushback complete. Set parking brakes and confirm.
And we'll confirm. And we'll start number... Yeah. See what I'm looking at? Like, I look at my Techfinity, and here, it's saying error. Your comment wasn't posted because of the live settings. So this is how I know it didn't go through. So this is, yeah, that's great. But if you guys are saying it's working, it's working. It's just Techfinity giving a false positive. That's fine. Because that's what I have on my other monitor to make sure the command goes through or not. But if it's working, then it's working, so it's good. But yeah, my settings are all over the place right now. So I'm still tweaking my settings, and there might be a video on it soon. What my settings are. What we're waiting for? GSX and then ATC. Oh, welcome in, Feeny. Welcome in.
Clear left and right. Disconnecting now. Have a good flight. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Right, flaps 1. please. Leads to Lanza. VOWIE. Is that with Jet 2? Or are you flying TUI? Alright, so full left, neutral, full right, neutral, full up, full down, neutral. What, BAV? Are you flying, joining BAV? Tomorrow I'm doing Copenhagen, New York, VOWIE. Is that with SAS? Yeah, good luck. Good luck with the entry exam, because actually they've made it harder. Alright, after start checklist, antis is not required, ECAM status is check, pitch trim is sit, and rudder trim is 0. That's the after start checklist is complete. Yeah, good luck with the exam. The exam's pretty difficult, to be honest. They've made it harder. They've made it a little bit harder. Yeah, 20 questions, and I think you've got to get 19 correct. You're allowed one wrong. No, they're actually... They oh, they've decreased... Yeah, they've decreased that. When airborne, there's a Danish lesson. Oh, Danish. Oh, we love a Danish lesson. We love a Danish lesson, don't we? Right, let me turn VPilot back up again. So we're looking to get November Bravo Echo Link 2 Delta Bravo then Alpha. If we can actually get in and actually call for taxi. Are you still on 1080p? Well, not for TikTok. You can't be 1080p on TikTok. 1080p, which means you would see my entire screen, not just a vertical side of it. Beeline. Are you playing on 1080? Yeah, my monitor's 1080p. Until I can eventually upgrade my monitor to 1440p. And Shanix 11 Juliet Papa Rubis taxi. Roger, taxi to the holding point runway 05 left and caution the company on our left for Shanix 11 Juliet Papa. Right, brakes off.
Is that right now, 7521, sorry?
Lovely before takeoff checklist. We'll do that while we're taxiing. So we need to be cautious of the company on our left, which we're in Discord with them anyway, so it's easy to communicate. So it's fine. Observer, hello, welcome in, and everyone that's coming in, by the way. Welcome you join us as we're just taxiing out in Manchester.
88 1 Tango November.
Bound for Geneva on the other side. Carlos, hello, welcome in.
Right heading 330 degrees, Blakey 201. 4, nothing further, Monaco Unicom.
Good Unicom, KLM 934.
Lower line 7 Charlie Foxtrot, nothing further than Monaco Unicom. Lower line, sorry, another line. 7 Charlie Foxtrot, nothing further, Monaco Unicom.
Right, let me do the weather radar.
Nothing further, Monaco Unicom. Torino 75 Foxtrot, next to 7 and LS. Okay, mate. Sierra Papa, descend down.
Right, before takeoff, checklist to the line. Flight controls are checked, flight instruments is checked, briefing is confirmed, 05 left 5000, listed to Sierra departure. Flap settings config 1 plus F is blue, flex to temp is runway 05 left 600 from Alpha Foxtrot, flaps 158, 128, 138, 143, clean up 219. ATC is confirmed, ECAM member is takeoff, no blue. That's fine. I'm actually going to fix that actually. Once it's at 16.3 on the trim. That's fine, we're just going to ignore that.
Right turn 075, send 3,000 feet. 3,000 feet, 9835.
All brake is set to Ma, AK Mamo is take off in blue. Oh, where is Bradley going?
Return 020 degrees, clear ILS, runway 05 left, flight 2201.
Under control, Donna 89 Papa, ready check please. Alright, 9 Papa, hello, ready to go. Shuttle 2 November 05 left, third band in Manchester 070 degrees 7.
Eventually you guys, as I say, will probably get a settings video once I know that these settings actually are all good.
Under control, EGCC, Foxtrot Kilo at Manchester, ready for taxi.
Qatari? Oh, vibey. LV, hello. Hello, good sir.
Turn right 35 degrees, and up to 2,000 feet, clear down LS. 9835.
We're trying to get screenshots there. Oh.
Under control, EGCC, Foxtrot Kilo, ready for taxi. 23 Foxtrot Kilo, taxi, out of Alpha 105 left. Alpha 105 left, EGCC, Foxtrot Kilo. Wait, 4, on your runway, thanks, 37,
Which airport is this? It sounds busy. This is Manchester. It is Manchester Airport. So it is kind of busy. Just a little bit. Vinny, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. In a real way, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome. Hope you're well. Happy.
Right at the 501, 1 mile.
Thursday.
21, thank you. 25, first time with Newcastle 07, 25 clear on line, first 521. Clear line, when you can carry this to Manchester, nothing further down Manchester. You can look it up to you.
Alpha Fox.
Under control, runway 235 whiskey, I'm making a complete mess of it, so I'm going to disconnect.
Uh-oh. actually, we won't give them. We won't actually go from there. We'll go all the way down because I don't think it's going in intersections right now, just because of separation. So that was our plan. Was Alpha Foxtrot, but we'll go all the way down with our company, rather than give the controller more hassle than what it's worth to separate us.
Clear flat, runway 05 left, Blakey 20.
Controls on that E9 number with an Alpha close to alternating information of
Elegante, elegante. Right, brakes on. Look, hello, welcome in. Appreciate all the taps that have came in chat as well. Appreciate you guys. You join us as we're going from Manchester to Geneva. So.
Delta 5 via Echo and Delta, EGA 171. Brando 7521, the cover will not be free. 7521, Hi Joyce, thank you very much for the editing, Brando 7521.
Just waiting on that Airbus coming in. Brian, hello, welcome in. Then we could do before takeoff check was below the line. Oh, it's a plain white livery. Right, brakes off, and then we'll roll forward to the hold.
Triple 2 November, taxi Papa, Echo, November Bravo, standard 2125.
Papa Echo, November Bravo 212.
Right, park and brake. Headphones, hello, welcome in, hope you're well. Happy Thursday. You just can't really see that full screenshot, but I do apologise. I want this game, but it's very expensive. I don't have the stuff for it. I mean, what you on? Are you talking about for PC? Or are you talking about for console?
Center,
Got it, but it's on console, it's gonna lag because I've got it's a PS4. I've got I don't think it's available on PS4. I think it's on my PS5 only. I think it's a PS5 only. Oh, it's a game on laptop. Ah, fair. Bye, Bradley. Bye. I mean, the laptop may be able to handle it. Depends on the specs. Isn't there a 382? Not for console, no. No. It's all on PC. Specs are 144 Hz, GeForce. What do you mean? Well, the refresh rate on the laptop is 144 Hz. Yeah, yeah. It depends on the specs, like the CPU and all that. Next 11 Juliet Papa holding short runway 05 left. Line up runway 05 left for 11 Juliet Papa. Are you on console? No, I'm on PC. This is PC. Right, so below takeoff checklist, below the line, takeoff runway is Alpha 1, runway 05 left is confirmed. Cabin crew is advised, TCAS is Tara, engine mode selected as normal, and packs are off. No, this is all PC that you're seeing. Because this aircraft's not available on console. It'll never be available on console. Lee coming in with a follow, appreciate that. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Oh. Amazing, how are you? I'm alright, I'm alright. Thank you for asking. Just set on the brakes while we wait. Nice, vibey. Yeah, we're doing Manchester to Geneva with Jet 2 in the A321Neo. Clear for takeoff 05 left for Chanix 11 Juliet Papa. 50. That's fine.
Standard behind Jet 2, 321. About 1 line behind.
50. Man flex. 58 SRS runway auto thrust.
Good evening. Correction, opening to EG8977, flight level 3677380 inbound.
Was it right? Get up. Nav.
Flight level 380, EG89.
Ryan, coming in with the Harmony to go popular, push that. Dan coming in with a follow. I mean, it's fine for me. I guess it's just the stream processing it. It's fine.
London Control, hello, Ryanair 757.
Climb. That's climb, auto thrust. I can't even get in
Was
for
that
a...
6336 Ryanair 757 Papa? 6036 Ryanair 757 Papa.
And chat next 11 Julie Papa with you passing 2000 for 5. 1900 for chat next 11 Julie Papa. Alright, 1900. I will grab all your messages in just 2 seconds, chat. Bear with me, let me just do a bit of a clean up here. Big check flaps up. Lights out. How we doing, Dan? How we doing? On PC, don't you have the knob thing to steer the airbus and stuff? What do you mean? I use a joystick. I have a joystick and rudders and all that. Alright, I have takeoff and climb checklist. Landing gear is up, flaps are retracted, ground spoilers disarmed, lights are out, packs are on, and we are climbing flight level 1, 90,000.
Climb flight level 320, Ryanair 757 Delta.
Do you need a joystick for the game on PC? I mean, you don't. It gives you more of an immersive experience if you do have one. But you can use controller if you wish. Connor, hello, welcome in. Alright, pull once, pull twice, pull 3 times, and that is standard. Passing 7,500 now.
Max 70 over 30, 97 hotel.
One two 7105.
Still a control
10,000.
Kilo passing through 1,900 to 5,000.
Alright, cost index 0.
Climb now flight level 150, AGC 3 Kilo.
EGA contact November line up from which 05 flight. Line up wait from 05 EGA contact
Yes. And then we're on our way, chat. On our way to Geneva. Geneva. MSFS landings, hello, welcome in.
London Control, hello, Ryanair 4094, we had some problems with connection. Is it possible to continue flight on frequency? 4094 London Control, hello, Roger, route selector, Oxford.
So we should have, up next, should be the London Centre. Yeah. The London Centre online. It's fine. We've got them pre-tuned anyway.
D7 Charlie Alpha London Control, hello, D7 flight level 120. D10 flight level 120, D7 Charlie Alpha.
And Connor 3 McDonald, Unicorn 120.
Also, Ryan, we're also trying with reshade as well, so it is probably going to be a bit of a performance tank right now. But for me, it's all smooth. It's just how the stream's processing it. But we are trying reshade as well, so which is quite nice, to be honest.
782 Romeo, contact low, correction contact Scottish Control 134, decimal 7755.
134.775, good afternoon, ED782 Romeo, thank you.
Runner 2, correction Runner 2 Lima Lima, climb flight level 240. Country level 240, Rainer 9, Lima Lima.
London Control, very good evening. Easy 583 Tango is Mach 78, flight level 380, inbound Zappos.
Easy
Sarah, hello, welcome in.
London Control, hello, Roger.
Welcome in, everyone. You guys have just departed Manchester, bound for Geneva. In the FSLABS A321Neo.
164 Victor Victor, report your path.
How long is the flight? An hour and a half. An hour and a half. And then we'll be coming back as well. We'll be coming back to Manchester as well. Not bad then, yeah. We should get a nice sunset arrival into Geneva. London 127105, China 11 Juliet Papa. London, hello, Chanix 11 Juliet Papa with you, flight level 190.
Chanix 11 Juliet Papa, London Control, hello, flying flight level 350.
350 for Chanix 11 Juliet Papa.
Speedbird 281, what level are you expecting your beam trend?
350. So thrust climb up and climb up blue, flight level 350 blue. Nice.
Shuttle uniform London, hello, climb now, flight level 140.
Climb now, flight level 140, shuttle 0. Correction, shuttle uniform.
Study 902.
London, good day, Study 902, flight level 240.
So we're not going to be with him for long.
Logan 2, hotel arrival.
Logan 2, hotel, Study 902.
Cafe 259.
God, the UK's pretty much online except for London South. Scottish and everything.
Speedbird 281, what level are you expecting a beam trend?
Right, give me 2 seconds, chat.
Speedbird 281, stop climb at flight level 320. Shuttle 8 Hotel, what level are you expecting a beam trend?
Should be at 320 that time.
Shuttle 8 Hotel, thank you. Turn left, heading 330 degrees, stop climb, flight level 320.
Left 330, stop climb 320, show 8 Hotel.
Speedbird 281, turn right, heading 330 degrees.
This is the Spirit 8. London Control, good evening. Scandi 2536 on the ground, Birmingham, with Oscar, stand 58.
Delirium 2536, push stop approved, QNH 9087.
Push approved, 907, QNH, Scandi 2537.
London, slow Nordic 138.
EGCC 7 Yankee Zulu, turn left, heading 240 degrees, descend to altitude 6000 feet, Birmingham QNH is 9087.
Left 340 degrees, 6,987, half past down to 67 Yankee Zulu.
Shuttle 8 Golf, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380.
My game crash, rip, what, on departure or on startup? Very busy for this time of day. I know, Bradley, it's great. What are you on about?
Runner 8 Nano Golf X-ray, expect ILS runway 22, route direct Abbott, descend flight level 90.
I love a great busy ATC service. Ah, fair.
Runner 8 Nano Golf X-ray, flight level 90.
Okay, direct Abbott, flight level 90, expect ILS 22, runner 89, Golf X-ray.
And Speedbird 281, report you're heading to London 133.7.
Ah, you're moving to Ryanair now. Fair, fair, fair.
Shuttle 8 Hotel, report you're heading to London 133.7.
You could try it later. You could try it like over the weekend.
London 133705, Charlotte Hotel.
You could try it over the weekend.
Shuttle 8 uniform, climb flight level 340.
Right now, flight level 340, should have it uniform.
Cafe 259 London.
Maybe there's an update for the 7.8 that you just need to download. Maybe.
Cafe 259, thanks. Elbos 1 Mike arrival, squawk 0240.
London Control, hello, Speedbird 1 Lima, text office.
Some.
Okay, stand by.
I need to update. There's no cabin seats. I don't think there's a cabin for the 7.8s, by the way. Not for Horizon. There's no cabin. They're not doing the cabin. I don't believe. 7 minutes till I'm out. Nice. What is our exit point?
Flight level 150, Cinema. On the control, Red 5025, flight level 360.
Talk.
Red nose 5025, landing control.
Lindy. Okay. What time am I due overhead, Lindy? What is that? Slothy, hello, welcome in.
Shuttle 7 uniform, landing control, hello, when ready, descend, flight level 290.
16:16. Oh, 10 minutes. Get us a cup of tea. Get us a cup of tea.
300 degrees, and when established on the localizer, runway 33, descend with the glide path.
Landing 300, when established, late side, descend on glide, 87 Yankee Delhi.
Super 949 Lima, descend, flight level 90, level at Lambourne.
Showing arrivals from 04 at the minute.
Super 949 Lima, descend, flight level 90, level by Lambourne.
What one do you guys prefer? Do you prefer with reshade or without? I feel like this is just too bright for the sim. Like this is without reshade, and then this is with reshade. Oh, that makes so much of a difference. Holy, you do not actually understand. Without, it feels too warm with it. Without it. Like this is without reshade. Feels too warm, and then you add it, and it's just so much more aesthetic and realistic, like clean. Captain, hello. Bye, Bradley. I'll be with you very, very soon. How we doing, Phil? How we doing?
Climb flight 370 direct. Can you go direct for 1 cinema?
Very well, thanks. Good, good, good. Glad. Lovely stuff. Yeah, lovely stuff. He's probably just trying to hand us off early. He might hand me off nice and early as well, to be honest.
runway 33, cleared land, surface winds at Birmingham 020 degrees at 5 knots.
Birmingham? Birmingham. But yeah, if anyone's just coming in, welcome on board. Chanix 11 Juliet Papa service from Manchester down to Geneva this afternoon. We are then going to be flying back from Geneva back to Manchester as well this afternoon / evening as well. So yeah, we're in the FSLABS A321Neo with the LEAP engines. We're not in the Pratt & Whitneys today. We're in the LEAPs because Jet 2 don't have Pratt & Whitneys. So yeah, we're just chilling, vibing.
Hello, Hemel 1 Bravo, arrival for Birmingham.
Appreciate you all for being here as well.
Shuttle 7 uniform, descend flight level 200, level by Tobit. Descend level 200, level by Tobit. Shuttle Golf, what level are you expecting at Trent? Information Juliet, requesting clearance to Jersey as found.
Jersey?
Shuttle 8 Golf, sorry, I think I was stepped on. What level are you expecting at Trent?
Trent expecting flight level 355, Shuttle 8 Golf.
Uh-oh.
Shuttle 8 Golf, Roger, stop flying flight level 340.
Stop flying flight level 340, Shuttle 8 Golf.
Shuttle 8 Uniform, what level are you expecting at Trent?
Flight level 330, expected at Trent, Shuttle 8 Uniform.
Shuttle 8 Uniform, stop flying flight level 320.
Buckland 320, Shuttle 8 Uniform.
Lovely.
Chanix 11 Juliet Papa, monitor Unicom.
Alright, monitor Unicom for Chanix 1 Juliet Papa, good afternoon. Nice. Nice and lovely. Nice. We're on to the Unicom now, chat. Beautiful. Did we copy this secondary flight plan over? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, unicorned. Shalom, shalom. Oh. Alright, so right. 1,000 to go. And then we will then be in cruise heading to Geneva. How long? It's only an hour and a half over there, Ethan. It's only an hour and a half from Manchester to Geneva. It's not that long for cruise for today. Let's see. And then we park all the way down here, out the bloody way. Where are you going again? We're going to Geneva. Yep. That's why they call it the Geneva Lever. Macult Cruise. Nice. Cost index 6 and a little bit below. And we're now in cruise. What country is it in? Switzerland. Switzerland, Switzerland. Right. Is it on stand? Didn't ask for you, sorry. Go away. No one actually asked for you. Is it stand 89 Bravo? Park is one of the stands it parks on, or is it the other one? Let me check. Flight radar. Mm-hmm. Yes, 89 Bravo. Nice. Easy, easy. Joel. It is Joel. How we doing, good sir? How we doing? Hope you're well. Happy Thursday. I'm very well, thank you. Good, good, good. MSFS being a pain. What? Is it still crashing for you? Your settings might be too high. Well, actually, here's a question for you, Ethan. Do you use rolling cache at all? Because if you do, try clearing it in your settings. Try deleting it and then let it rebuild itself. Oh, okay. That's fair. Okay, so it's recent. Hank's prediction 2026. What? What are you meaning? What are you on about aviation? Ollie, hello. How are we doing, sir? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. What you mean? Ah, interesting. Flying to Birmingham? No, we're flying from Manchester to Geneva and back. We're doing our Manchester rotation today. He's been counting down the days till the end. I'm not too sure what you're on about, or who even that is. Unfortunately. Oh, there's an aircraft below us. How's the flight going? Not too bad. We've not long just hit cruise. Who's this guy? It's this guy here. Might do a short hop in the 7-8 from Alicante to Gatwick. Oh, vibey. Is that with TUI? Is that what you doing? Going to do some TUI ops? I believe that's TUI that does that, correct? Yeah, it is. Thought so. Chase, hello, welcome in. How are we all doing? 1.1k taps, guys. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, yeah. Your settings may be too high. That's probably why. That's why I'm like tweaking my settings now. Like to get these like visuals with this performance is actually like really nice. With the performance I get as well. It's also really nice. I am going to try next week when we do go live. I'm going to just try with just my software that I use and not use TikTok Live Studio to see how the performance is that way, and then take it from there. SGT, hello, welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Mayday. What you calling a Mayday for? What you calling a Mayday for? We don't do Maydays here on this channel. You having performance issues? Nope. Not in the FSLABs, not anymore. Not since they've done their update on Sunday to alleviate a lot of the data telemetry stuff. They've actually fixed it, which is really nice. But it's still an experimental, so they've still got like a lot of data logging and telemetry data that they're still analyzing and grabbing from users that are flying it to make sure it's perfect for the public branch. This Neo, yes, we're in the LEAP engine today. We're in the A321Neo with LEAP engines. We're not in the Pratt & Whitneys today. We've been flying the Pratt & Whitneys quite a lot, to be honest. We flew them with Icelandair, we flew them with Air New Zealand. Kind of been a vibe, to be honest. Nice. It's finally nice to actually have Pratt & Whitneys from FSLABs after all this time. Now all we need is the A320neo from them, and then we're happy. And then we'll be happy. This shimmering effect, I don't really like on these clouds right now. I need to figure out what's causing that. That's the next thing to alleviate. That's probably... I wonder what that could be, actually. That's going to be the next thing to try and alleviate. To fix the sharpening on these clouds. Is frame gen? We don't have frame gen. We're on a 30 series card, Sergeant. We don't have frame gen on 30 series. interesting. That looks stunning, but very scary. Mine does that because of frame gen? Yeah, I don't use frame gen because frame gen is only on 40 series and above. So, try to think of what it could be. What do you think for tomorrow? London to Calgary or London to Barbados? Ooh, I've never flown to Calgary yet, but BA don't fly to Calgary, so it depends on what airline you're planning on flying. Because BA go to Barbados, but it also depends on what airline and what aircraft. Actually, more of what aircraft you're thinking of flying, not airline, because the aircraft will determine the airline. WestJet or TUI? Oh, you're going to go from Gatwick to Barbados. Ah, fair. That's a hard one. I can't. Okie dokie. Wait, I thought you were going to do Ryanair if it didn't work. Yep. Yeah, that's a bit of a hard one. Because, yeah, I want to fly the 7.8, but I kind of also want to wait until the Horizon 7 version 2 comes out. Which I'm still waiting for access for because we are meant to be getting a showcase review for you guys to show off Horizon 7 V2 for the 787-9 when it's ready before it goes to release. So I don't know when that's due, but we are due it. The iFly, I'm guessing WestJet is going to be the iFly. I don't have the Max, so I can't comment. I'm personally myself waiting for PMDG to do their Max. And then I'll get a Max in the sim. So, I don't know. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. It really depends on how long you want to be in the air for as well. Because you're going to have a smacker of a headwind crossing that Atlantic in a 7-3. And then you're going to have a smacker of a crosswind going down to Barbados. What you should do is calculate both. Calculate both flights, see what one's going to take. I would say, I would say where it's. I would say see what one's going to take you less time, but then if you try to build hours for a VA, you'll probably try to be in the sky longer to then climb the ranks a little bit faster. It's different for all of us. Like because I fly for like 15 plus VAs, I'm always trying to climb the ranks. So it's like, but it's also down to like how much time constraint have you got. It's gonna be like 13 hours to Calgary. No, it won't be 13 hours. Not from London to Calgary. It's gonna be like you're probably gonna be pushing like 8-9 hours. Afternoon roll. How we doing, sir? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. How we doing? You join us where we're cruising down to Geneva from Manchester. From Manchester. So theoretically, we could get off. To be honest, we could probably get off at Echo. Oh, nice. Nice. Seems like a vibe. See, I don't have the space for a yoke. I really don't. I love my Thrustmaster stuff because it just hangs off my desk. Because I've got desk clamps for them, so it's just a clean setup for me. Saves me being constrained by a yoke sitting in front of me, confining my space. I got Airbus rudder pedals and Thrustmaster Airbus and Boeing hardware. Yeah, I've got. I need to get new rudder pedals. I'm going to get Thrustmaster's pendulum ones eventually. But they're like what, £500, so they're kind of expensive. But they'll last like a lifetime. Yeah, no thanks. Wing Wing can do a nice hiking pass. Sorry, Wing Wing. Sorry. Sorry if you guys are watching. Sorry. Wing Wing is so expensive. Wing Wing's already reached out to me before and asked for me to do stuff for them, and I've declined them happily. I happily declined them. I don't want nothing to do with them. I'm a bit scared of other Chinese brands. I would rather stay with a brand that's been in the industry a lot longer than a brand that's pretty much new to the market. Like, Thrustmaster's been making hardware for multiple gaming generations and decades. Like, they're across the they're across like the full spectrum. They're across flying to trucking to racing to. They're known for their hardware. It's literally a no-brainer for me. I would rather stay with a loyal brand that knows the industry more. And plus, Thrustmaster, you don't need. Yeah, but guess what? Thrustmaster's plug and play. You don't need software to run Thrustmaster. With Wing Wing, you need another program running in the background for Thrustmaster to even connect to the sim. No, I'm not trying to run more applications in the background. Like, I run enough in the background. Like, I run VPile in the background, I run ActiveSky in the background, I run RealTurb in the background, I run FSLABS in the background when I'm having to fly FSLABS. I'm running Elvitex in the background. I'm running VAMSys in the background. That's 6 additional applications in the background on top of my streaming software. I'm not trying to dampen down my hardware more than it already is. I can't. No thank you. The Yoko Yoke. Who's Yoko Yoke? Who's that? That's new. Is that a new one? Yoko Yoke. Oh, this is from Virtual Fly. Oh, I've heard these guys. These guys are new. I've heard about these guys. I've heard about these guys. These guys are new. Yeah, almost 2,000 euros. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. And then a grand for rudders. Yeah, no thanks. I'll pass. I'll gladly pass. I'll gladly pass. That is not worth it. I mean, for people that are some builders are, yeah, they will. Ready or what? What? Hello, Carl. Welcome back. What do you mean? Ready or... Uh-huh. I'm confused. Amy, hello, welcome in. How are we doing? Oh, we've just left London South sector. Benq could have just came on a little bit sooner, and he would have got us. It's fine, we'll get him on the way back. Right, chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to nip for a quick bathroom break, and then we'll have a look at descent and all that stuff. Oh, DK. Yeah, send that, Carl. Send that, and I'll get it when I get back. So give me 2 seconds. I know. Are you talking about the joystick from Moza? Is that what you're talking about? Because if you are, I know Kenko's just got his sent to him from Moza. Oh, you're looking at the Yoko. Okay, I thought you were talking about the joystick. But yeah, right. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Bear with. Alright, we're back, chat. Hello. Fly Cessna 150 a lot for VFR. Yeah, I know. I need to get into VFR again on the sim. I really, really do. But it's just, it's one of those things. It's what it is. It's just one of those. Did Carl post this thing? I don't think he did. I think he went AFK. I think he went AFK. It's always great. It's fine. Carl will come back and do his Danish. Right, entry time point. What we're looking at 193 miles chat until TD. So let's go and grab some telemetry data and have a look at coming into Geneva for today. Are they still using 22? According to Navigraph, yes, they are. So, so Geneva, 1620. Which the time is 16:35. Winds are 220 13, 10 statute miles, raining, broken at 3,300, 8 degrees, 907 hectopascals. Into our alternate for today, which is a Leon. Winds are 260 11, 240 300, 10 statute broken. So Leon's got no rain, but that's fine. So we'll take that. So let's go ahead. We'll progress into the MICDO. So we've got transition altitude of 7,000. We'll do 80 for the transition level. We'll do 1,000 feet above. We've got 907 hectopascals. We've got 8 degrees. And then we've got winds 220 at 13. And then we've got a barrel for today according to our chart, which we can see over here. Obviously, I have this on my second monitor just so you guys can't see it. We've got a decision of 1465 coming into here because the airport elevation is 1,411. So it's a lot higher, but it's fine. So 1465, we'll put that in. And what's our speeds looking like? We'll do flaps fill coming into here. So we're looking to vacate off of Echo, runway 22, and then we're going to be then taxiing to the very, very south of the airport and parking on 89 Bravo. The joys of the FSLABs, where we don't actually have to touch anything, we could just put 89 Bravo in there, and then when we land, the FSLABs will just initiate GSX straight away. So we have that to focus on. One thing we will have a look at is, so we're going to do LSGG into here, 22, and then we can program the rest of this. So we need to make sure our altitudes and all that are set. So Lussor, we're going to be flight level 200 at or above, which is fine. Sunai at 160 at or above. Lurku at 8,000 at or above. At Sovid, we're going to be 8,000 at or above, max 250, and then we'll make a left-hand turn headed to Golf 507, and then Golf 514, max 220, and then it's manual, which shouldn't be manual, because we should be able to get... okay. We should be able to get Sapri after that, which is a bit weird that it's not giving us that, but that's fine, we can put that in. So what we'll do is we'll do, because it's meant to go Sapri, then yeah, so it goes Sapri, then Golf, Golf 8-1. Okay, so let me do this. So Sapri, and then do Golf, Golf 8-1-1. And then Golf 8-1-1 to then Pennell. And then we can then get rid of this manual up here. And then do that. We can then put that in. And then we can then do... Yeah, there we go. That was fixed. That's how it's meant to be. Coming into Geneva, so that's all good. So we've got 163 miles left to run, chat, before we get into Geneva. We'll do auto brake low. We'll take cautious of the rain as well, and then we'll put the landing systems on. So we're all good. So initial descent coming into here. We've got to be flight level 200 out or above. So we'll just wind into flight level 200. When we need it, and then we'll be good. And then a few other things we could do is we could set up the rings for this airport, because I love rings. I love knowing my distance to run, and stuff like that. So Geneva, you do not have a VOR, which I am disappointed about, but it's fine. Oh no, it does have a VOR. Oh no, it doesn't. Disregard. That is a different VOR. That's the past VOR. That's to the south of the airport, which is not what it uses. So for this runway, but what we'll do is we will put pass in anyway, because it's a good indicator if we do need to go around, and we'll just do a 5 mile ring around that, and then we'll just do the main airport. So LSGG 25 miles, and then LSGG 22 10 miles. And then the ILS fix, which is in the ISW, which is 108.7, which is this one, and then we'll do 5 miles. Perfect. And then what we'll do is from Sapri, it's from 7,000. So we'll make sure we've got the constraint in here. So 1,000 in there, we'll set that. And then we're going to be overhead Sapri at 1719. So one thing that we can check in here is to make sure everything's up and running. This is something that the Phoenix does not do correctly, so this is what makes the FSLABS the FSLABS. So it's kind of great. David, hello, welcome in. Emmanuel, hello. Welcome in everyone that's coming in, by the way. Hope you're all well. Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. And that is all good, so that's good. So we've got 145 miles left to run till TD. So we're just going to kick back, relax, and just enjoy the cruise for what we have left before coming into here. And then we will plan to come back as well and go back to Manchester. How is our distance between me and Bradley right now? Bradley's fine. 1725. What's our OFP saying that we were meant to be coming in here? Between 1719 and 1729. So we're basically right in the middle. Good timing. Never late, hello, welcome in. Joshua, hello, welcome in. How we all doing? How we all doing? Henry, hello. How we all doing, chat? Tyler, hello. So as I was saying, guys, at the start of the live, there might not be a live tomorrow. There might be. I'm not too sure yet. Just because I need to plan for the weekend ahead, because I need to record a video for this weekend, based off of your guys' suggestions in the Discord, which I've already rolled for. So I know what I'm doing this weekend in terms for it. I just need to see if there is a live tomorrow. It'll be a later live, because the flight I would want to do would be taking the Fiji A330 back to Nadi from Auckland. So I would want to probably depart with a nice sunrise, going out of Auckland to head back to Nadi. That means going live a little bit later. Peekaboo. I've got like a lot to do this weekend, because I've got to do that, plus I have to also fly the Hawaiian A330 from Seattle back to Honolulu as well, with the VA, because I forgot to start my Pegasus. I forgot to start VAMSIS with that, so we just logged it with Elvatex and done it on stream, but I need to do it with Pegasus as well. Planning to do that this weekend. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh well. We're almost there. It's raining, by the way. Yeah. Alright, most of them, yes. If I'm flying BAV, then it's on BAV. If it's not, if I'm flying Southwest, then it's with Southwest. But this flight's on VAMSIS as well. This is way Jet 2 virtual on VAMSIS. That's how I get a lot of my route ideas. What to fly on stream. Just having a look at the VAs. To be honest, it's kind of nice to be flying in the UK and Europe right now, because most of the time we've been flying either in the land down under, or aka down in the Oceania region, or we did that one long haul. You know? So, it's kind of nice to be in a different region. And to be honest, when was the last time we were in America? That's been a while as well. And then I also need to do, what do you call it? I also need to fly the Delta A330 headwind from New York to Barcelona, and then get back to Atlanta. So it's one of those. But I don't know when I'm going to do that. That's one of those flights that I will figure out. Oh, this is great. Guess what? 3 British Airways cabin crew members are being hospitalised in LA right now, after being given from a passenger as a thank you gift for doing the flight from Heathrow to Los Angeles. They don't know what they can't. Obviously, the passenger, obviously, they're not going to know because it was randomly given to them as a gift. Randomly gave them cannabis gummies, and they were transported immediately to hospital with severe conditions. Well, is Finnair still going to be flying up and down from there? That's a good question, Ethan. That's a good question. I guess the cabin thought that they were gummy sweets and not actual, like, had a substance in them. Only serious pilots need to apply. We're messing around with this one. Welcome Iceland Air Virtual. Oh, they're doing a... Oh, they're doing a realistic... Oh, it's these guys. True. Not too sure yet. We're still doing a bit of testing to figure out what's actually still triggering it. Like right now, like this, it's perfectly fine. It doesn't get triggered. And Ryan was in yesterday, and he says he actually prefers it this way, where you actually get to see the full sim, rather than having my camera. So, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's like a mixed thing right now. But at the same time, I need to figure out what's causing it to trigger anyway. Cool, hello. Call with a heart mean to go popular. How we doing, sir? Hope you're well. Happy Thursday. No, you're all good. Take your time. Appreciate you popping in, as always. I've got 66 miles chat until TD, so not too bad. Going to do Barbados tomorrow. Nice, nice, nice. You've decided. That's good. That's good. I've ever flown down to Barbados with BA. I don't think I'll ever go back, to be honest. Yeah, I don't fly for TUI virtual. Yep. No, thank you. I had an argument with him. To the point where he banned me. Oh, Hughes have just released an A330 300 pack. No, I don't have a Netflix subscription. Wait, does China Eastern actually... Does China Airlines actually have A330s still? I thought they got rid of them. There's a good looking freeware Barbados. Yeah, that's the one I use. I use that's the one I use for Barbados as well. I don't have a payware Barbados because that one's like absolutely phenomenal as it already is. Oh, they do have A330s. Oh, vibes. Hughes have just released a China Airlines pack for the A330. Vibes. I can get in my basket. Thank you very much. I know we'll be descending here very, very soon as well, so we're not going to be too far behind you. downloaded. Oh. I mean, that is sickening to see. Like, holy, whose idea? Chat, we're also... Kian, hello. How we doing? Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. Chat, we're also on our way up to 1,750 followers as well. Appreciate you guys. Slowly getting back up there. Slowly. It's been a while. It's been a while. The lives have been popping off again, so we're beginning to get our numbers back. So, kind of nice. Kind of nice. Guess what? I got my BAV exam tonight. Oh, yeah, well, it's all online anyway. There's, like... No one, like, sets you through it. Like, you have to go through it. It's... Pretty... It's actually alright. But it's... I'm glad I don't have to do it again. I'm going through my BAV captain exam. Your captain... If you ever go for your captain, you'll feel it. It's actually... No. It's to join on VA. It's to join BAV Virtual. There's an entry exam, and then... Which is very... It's... Some people find it easy, but it is actually quite difficult because it's got a lot of real-world stuff in it. And then the captain... If you do the captain rating, yeah, I wish you the best of luck. It is actually pretty intense, and it'll play with your mind. Because you got to do everything. You got to learn everything. It's very, very intense. That's why I don't go live with it. Well, I'm not allowed to go live with it, because you can't... The examiners have to be anonymous. Because they're all real-world BA pilots as well. So they all fly in the real world. So your full captain certification and rating is based off of real world. So you got your departure brief, you've got your arrival brief, you've got your cruise brief, you've got your home monitoring, you've got checklists, you've got OFP briefings, you've got like literally everything from top to bottom. You have to get any training, or once I'm done my entry. No, once you're done, that's you. Once you get your entry in, then you just wait for... I think you get a second email giving you your login credentials, and then you can just log in and fly. You gotta be with BAV for a year anyway, and you've got to do so many sector flights and have so many hours before you can even put your name down for a captain rating. I think you've got to fly 100 sectors. And then have 150 hours. I think it is. Yeah, I think it's 150 hours, 100 sectors, and you've got to be an active member with them for a year. And you got to fly once a month. Well, you got to keep your account active, you got to fly once a month. As well. So... I can't wait to be flying BA Ops. They are vibey. Ari coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're well. Happy Thursday. Or Friday if you're from the land down under. I don't know. You could be from the land down under. Welcome on in. You join us as we're about to hit top of the descent here into Geneva. Where we're probably going to have to pull the Geneva lever. It's beginning to get a little bit dark in this flight deck now, so let's turn that up. Yeah, BAVOps are vibey. I would love to be doing BAVOps right now, but I need to keep my because I'm going through my captain certification. I need to keep my aircraft in Heathrow at all times until I can get this training complete. Then once I've got my captain certification and rating, I can fly wherever with them. I'm not then constrained by their route network, because a lot of their routes are captain certified. Like, you can't fly to Madeira with BAV, you can't fly to Gibraltar with BAV, you can't fly to Innsbruck or Dubrovnik. There's a few Japanese airports that you can't fly to either because they're only captain certified. So there's a lot of airports I'm missing out on when it comes to flying for BA. So yeah. Right, and first side was sent Alt Blue, flight level 200 Blue, and after an hour and 6 minutes, chat, we're descending into Geneva. That's the annoying thing. Well, it's realistic, to be honest. It's all based off of real-world procedures. A first officer cannot land into Innsbruck. They're not allowed to. They're not certified. Same as Gibraltar. That's why Gibraltar can't be an alternate for BA. And then Dubrovnik as well. It's captains only. Due to the severe wind direction change that can happen there in the crosswinds at Dubrovnik. It can't. First officer is not qualified. Thursday though. Do they have any good resources? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they've got a lot of good resources once you become a member. A lot of good resources. A lot of material. So we've got Ninger 7. They've also, once you join, you get access to exclusive liveries as well. Kian. So like all the Phoenix liveries, all the A350 liveries are all done by Hughes, but they're exclusive to BAV members. So you have to be a BAV member to be able to get access to them, and you're not allowed to share them. Like, if you get caught sharing them to other people that are not within BAV, your account will be terminated, and they can take legal action against you. Are they good? Yeah, they are, like, exclusively high detailed. Like, they are all the BA captains that fly for BAV, that are all real world, have gave Hughes all the reference pictures that they need. So they are, like, true to life. Full immersion flight decks and cabins and paint, wear and tear, and liveries. It's all like a true replica of that reg, that how it is represented IRL is put in the sim, but they'll never be shared publicly. They're for BAV members only. It's a perk for being a BAV member. Right, into Geneva we go. Right, do we have anyone else other than... No, we don't. Eric, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, and everyone that's coming in. You join us as we're just descending into Geneva from Manchester. Is Chanix 1-1 Juliet Papa this evening. / afternoon. Gosh, Reshade just makes it look so much better. So much better. As I say, you may eventually get a settings video from my sim eventually once I get everything tweaked out. I just need to fix a few other things, like the edging on these clouds look a bit pixelated. Just need to fix them. And we'll be good. The Thinker, hello, welcome in. Package all of these you can trust. We'll continue down to the next restriction, which is going to be flight level. Let me grab my chart. 160. Henny, hello, welcome in. Matt, hello, welcome in. Also, there's going to be a revamp coming on the Discord as well, chat. So if you do pay attention to the Discord for any announcements or you post in there, and you do see some channels disappear, don't worry, they'll be coming back. I'm just going to go for a revamp of the Discord and clean it up a little bit, and make it a bit more organized. It's been something I've been needing to do, been wanting to do for the past few months, to be honest, and just been keeping it on the back burner. So, yeah, that's coming. Is anyone on our stand? Better not be, otherwise I'm going to yelp at them. No, they're with them. Okay. Right, so we're going to be 89 Bravo, which is all the way down here. So, good. Yeah, welcome in everyone that's coming in, by the way. How are we all doing? Happy Thursday. Hope we're all well. Who's ready for the weekend? If you are going to be flying this weekend, what are we all planning? I myself has got a YouTube YouTube video to record for you guys, so I will be doing that this weekend, and then doing a bit of editing, as well as doing some other flights in the background while post-editing and all that stuff. So I've got quite a busy weekend ahead of me for myself before anything. What we're looking at, -17, and we're going into cloud. I have absolutely no idea what it has in store for us, so we're going to turn on all the anti-ice, because I have no idea what's in this cloud, because the weather radar's not actually giving me any depictive information right now, but it's fine. Is that Bradley just past Circle? Lurko? Have you just passed Lurko by chance? Yeah, Lurko. Lurko's before Dinig. Okay, because I see you on my TCAS, that's why. Yeah, that's fine. It's just because I see you on my TCAS. I thought it was on our traffic, try to squeeze in between me and you. We're down to 8,000 feet. Andrew, hello, welcome in. We'll be on the ground here very, very shortly, chat, so don't worry. Do not worry. And we've got to be 7,000 for Sapri. That fuel on board, thank you, disappear, we don't need to worry about that. See, I am looking at my right-hand side, which is my monitor where all you guys are sitting, and I am seeing that it's a little bit choppy for your side, but for me, it's all smooth in my sim. So it's a bit hard to depict of, like, you know, like, I know that my settings are good right now because it's smooth for me, but for you guys, it's got like a little bit of stutter on it, which I guess is because I'm streaming and gaming off the same PC. So, which is what I'm trying to balance right now. Charlie, hello. Are you on your way back now? No. We're just descending into Geneva. We've not even arrived into Geneva yet. We're just descending into it. Passing flight level 170. So, we're only on our way in. We'll get latest weather in here as well before we even do this. So we've got 7 degrees, so it's only went down by 1. And we've got winds at 210 at 9 knots now, so the wind's speed has calmed down as well, so that's good. So that's fine. Do we have anyone coming in from the south? Where's this guy going? Okay, he's not going here. Okay, we're pretty much clear. There's our company Chanix all the way over there as well, which is good. So I have visual of them by looking outside the windshield. So it's kind of nice. That picture right there with that mountain in the background, obviously you can't see it, but I'm talking about this mountain over here, is actually stunning at this time of day. Not gonna lie. If you guys could see it on TikTok, it actually looks really nice. But you just can't because of how the vertical overlay is. Right, we have a speed restriction now coming up for max 250. So, which is 8,000 and above. So, we'll wind this down to 250 knots. We'll activate the approach phase. And we'll go thrust idle. And then we'll push these in as well. And get 997 hectopascals in. Ready for arrival into here. So we'll do the approach checklist. So a briefing is confirmed. ILS runway 22 via the Loz R2 Romeo departure via Sapri. ECAM status is checked. Seatbelt signs are on. Barrel reference is 997 hectopascals, passing flight level 120 now. Minimums is set to 1,465, and engine mode selector is going to be on as required. Perfect. Right, so we'll go ahead. We'll pause the music because we're going to be coming up for the 10,000 feet. I will start the recording just in case this is a good landing, because then it could be a good TikTok post as well as a YouTube short. for coming into here, because it is quite nice actually to be coming in here just as sunset's hitting into lovely Geneva. And then we'll get stuff going. So still same on the TCAT on our ND, which is good. Come up to flight level 100. And then we'll just continue to take the descent down to 7,000 because it could be 7,000 for Sapri. So we're all good. We'll just hit all the constraints if we can and just keep within them. So we're all good. We're below 10,000, which is good. So what we'll do is we'll turn up the sim now, so then you guys can get some volume. Just follow this all the way around, so nice. We'll pull this, we'll do 1,000 feet a minute, and then we'll wind the speed back to 220 as well for this turn, and then we'll be good. Just the planes power, hello, welcome in. How we doing, Just the plane? Hope we're well. How we doing? We're doing alright, we're doing alright. Just coming into Geneva, where Geneva lever becomes a thing. How are you? You all ready for the weekend? You know who I am? No. Unless you've changed your name, which I'm guessing you have. I'm guessing you've changed your name. Oh, Ellis. Oh, hello. You've changed your name. Alt. Speed check flaps. You have changed your name, good sir. I haven't on here. Oh, fair, fair. It's probably been a while since you've been in then. Ellis, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, it's Ellis. Oh no, because you came in on my YT side, and now you came in on here. Ah, fair. Fairs. No, I don't think so. I think you came on my YT at one point, but you never came on here. Which is fair enough. Right, let's do approach 1 and 2. So cat. Okay, that should be going to a cat 3 duel with pilot 1 and 2, but we've only got cat 1 or pilot 1 and 2. Okay, we'll take it. We have no speed. Oh, we do have a speed constraint here of 210, but we're fine. We'll wait it down back anyway, so that's fine. We should pick up this glide. I'm right in share saying. Ellis coming in with this share as well. I'm guessing you're sharing it to Joey. I know Joey's flying to Toronto right now. I know that. I've seen that earlier this morning. Glide up star, localizer star. Nice. Mark, hello, welcome back. I'll jump a VC later. Oh good, oh good. Ah right, you're just sharing it to your story. Oh good, appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't know if you were sharing it to Joey, because I know Joey comes in here every so often. Right, into the beautiful clouds we go. There we go, there's Cat 3 Jewel now. Luca, hello, welcome in. Lock. Nice. Right, we'll start winding the speed back to 180. Appreciate all the taps coming in chat. On our way up to 2k, 1.6k taps. Appreciate you guys. Alright, we'll go speed check flaps 2. Gosh, this just looks stunning right now. What livery is that? It's the Jet 2 livery. Lewis, it's the Jet 2 livery. Oh my goodness, this looks absolutely insane right now. Alright, we'll go speed check, gear down. And we'll go 160 to 4. Is it included with the FSLABS? Yeah, it's on the FSLABS control panel, yes. Speed check flaps 3. Only if you're on the I think it's only available if you are on the experimental build, I think. Okay, we've got visual runway, so that's fine.
2,500.
Checked. Just grabbing some screenshots, chat. This is absolutely stunning coming into Geneva at this time. Right, we'll do that nice and early, and then we'll go speed check flaps full. And then we'll do the landing checklist. So cabin crews advise auto thrust is, oh wow, okay, that's come off, that's fine. Auto thrust is speed off, auto brake is low and is required, and ECAM memo is landing no blue.
$1,000.
Checked. My aircraft. Appreciate the follow coming in. you all on the ground into Geneva.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Continue.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Versers. Grim spoilers. Decel. $50. Breaks out. And welcome to Geneva chat. Appreciate all the fellows coming in there, appreciate that. How we all doing, how we all doing? Sorry, we were mostly paying attention to the arrival on that one. But yeah, welcome on in to you all. Appreciate that. Hope you are all having a fantastic Thursday, and welcome on the ground in Geneva. Pretty smooth. It was very nice, to be honest, not gonna lie. Fixed. And then we'll go standby, then we'll go above, and then we'll just start the APU. Are you off back to Manchester? Yes, sir. We'll be heading back to Manchester once we get deboarded and everything like that. Back to everything. But yeah, welcome to Geneva chat. Jet 2, yes sir. Hello Vex, how we doing? Yes sir. We are flying Jet 2 today. And you? I'm alright, I'm alright. We're doing some Jet 2 ops, so we're just landed in Geneva, and then we're going to do a turnaround and then head back to Manchester. 3.1k taps chat. I appreciate you guys. Much love, much love. To be honest, what a really nice time to be coming into Geneva, not gonna lie. Just over 3 minutes, we'll go ahead and turn off number 2. And we'll get that nil demand E-light pump on. And then we're single engined. And then we'll do the after landing checklist. So flaps are up and retracted, ground spoilers disarmed. It should be spoilers first before flaps. APU is started and is on. Weather radar is off and predicted wind shear is off. And TCAS is on standby. After landing checklist is complete. Oh look, our company's here as well. Sick! Think I'm doing a long haul later today. Vibes, where are you off to? Where are you off to? So that's stand 88. We're all the way around the corner. 89. Going in here via Link Alpha. Going anywhere nice or interesting? And then 89 Bravo is identified. So do that. That breaks and it's swinging. Meow. Oh, Jesus. Roll. Whoop. Right, parking brake is on. Film light can come on, bleed can come on. Light pump is off, and then we can go engine 1. Wing anti-ice fault, that's great. And seatbelt signs can come off, we're below 20%. Go grip control as well, that's fine. And we can then do the parking checklist. So parking checklist, APU bleed is on, engines are off, seatbelt signs are off, external lights are set and as required, fuel pumps are off, and parking brake is on. We'll get the trucks connected as well. So trucks are set, and we will also come down into here. And we'll do that bit, and then we'll do... Who are we getting serviced by down here? Is that CGS? Yeah, CGS. I believe so. Oh, you could have just asked Bradley. I'm right here still. Nope. 1820. What's on the next? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. 50-minute turnaround. We'll set that. We'll do that, and get the APU. Nice. Welcome to the Geneva chat. Welcome to Geneva. My music, please. Go. Nice. Wait, is that what time you want to actually get out of here, or is that the time that you want to push? Okay, sounds good. Right, so now we're in 59 minutes, and then we're in 32. Nice. can't really get both of us on this. Well, I can on my screen, but for TikTok, I can't get both of us in the shot. Yeah, there you have it, chat. Welcome to Geneva. So we checked what the landing rate was. So yeah, there you have it, chat. We flew all the way from Manchester, all the way down to Geneva, here in strobes on. No, they're not. It's... Wait, are they? They're still on? Oh yeah, they are. Disregard. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. I thought I turned them on. I put them to auto, but that's fine. They're fixed now. Thank you. But yeah, there you have it, chat. There's our routing that we did today. All the way from Manchester, all the way down through London's airspace, all the way down out of France, flying close to Paris, and then all the way down into Switzerland, here into Geneva on the other side, landing ILS runway 22. So yeah, pretty nice, pretty nice. We could have let it roll a little bit longer rather than get off at Charlie. I was trying to get off at Echo, or Delta, but it's fine. It worked out pretty well, to be honest. Minus 203 with 117. I'll take that. It's pretty nice, to be honest. So we'll go ahead, we'll complete that, and we will minimize that, and then I'll send off my VAMSIS as well. VAMSIS gave me 209 as well, so perfect. So that is good on my front. So let's do some sim brief stuff on my other screen to then head back to is this going to be 812? Yes. So going to be flight level 380 on the way back, possibly. Possibly. Right, let me do some planning, chat, on my other screen. A what? Oh, lovely. Love that. Not. Don't want it behind me. Wait, why is he behind me? These are cargo ramps are not behind me, are they? They're in front. Alright, let's book to go back. So LS81. Geneva, back to Manchester, A321Neo. H LYM. This, none of this. Just screen so you guys can watch the deboarding. Oh, you've already disconnected and reconnected. That was quick. we're aiming to push for 20 past. Right. 2 hours and 10 minutes on the way back. Yeah. Your time of an hour and 40. We're gonna get a little bit busy in here. Getting to get a little bit busy. Just disconnect and reconnect real quick. Do that. What did Hoppy? What did Hoppy give us on that landing? Two or three. Nice. Do a few changes. Noah, hello, welcome in. Where do you get liveries from? I get them from the FSLABS control center. Is where I get all my liveries from. How are we doing anyway? Noah, welcome in. Just updating some commands chat, bear with me. And then, yeah, we've got like a 50-minute turnaround anyway, so we're going to be here for a while. Is that one of those illegal flights sending them back home? No, no, no. It's actually one of the, it's actually what Jet2 use. This is one of Jet2's liveries that they have on one of their 321Neos. Well, welcome in, Jason. This is what is currently on this Jet2 Reg IRL. This is its livery. It is pretty plain, doesn't have the normal Jet2 Holidays livery on it. It's literally just plain white, pretty much. Aviation Dan, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we've got a nice turnaround here for a little bit. We're just going to chill for a bit, and then we'll prep to head back to Manchester with everything. So, and then we'll be good to go. But yeah, who's ready for the weekend then, chat? Who is ready for the weekend? Are you on Volanta? No, I use Elvatex. I use Elvatex over Volanta. I've been an Elvatex supporter for quite some time. Over 3 years. So I won't look back. Elvatex uses a lot less performance and resources when it comes to memory and system management. So we're just going to we're happy to use it. Oh, all the cleaners have arrived. The cleaners have arrived to clean the aircraft for us before we head back to Manchester. So it's kind of nice. Okay, Pegasus on the go. Why not? Because everyone's deboarded now. We'll just sit here on the ground for a little bit before we head back. So right now we are back on the VATSIM network. We'll do a bit of a briefing with you guys, just a little one. So we are here on the ground in Geneva. We are going to be operating the Chanix 75 kilo Tango Kilo A321 route from Geneva back to Manchester today. We are going to be cruising flight level 380 today, and it's wanting us taking 6,200 kilos of fuel for today. We're going to take a bit more just because it's Manchester, it is VATSIM, it is now the evening, so Manchester is more likely going to be beginning to get rammed of traffic, so especially UK airspace. So we'll take that additional fuel just in case we need it. But yeah, Manchester is looking pretty hectic right now. So, but the landing 5s anyway, so it'll be a nice short taxi, more or less, if anything, once we get in. So we're not going to have to go all the way down 2-3 right and then come all the way back up Alpha, then blah blah blah. We'll be able to vacate very close to the terminal on the way back, so it should be pretty nice. In terms of winds, we're pretty much going to be having a headwind on the way back, because we've got a block time of 2 hours and 50 minutes of block on the way back. So, but no, 2 hours 10 on the way back, 2 hours and 50 with our alternate in accordance, if anything. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. But yeah, right, chat. I'm going to go make myself a quick cup of tea. I'm going to stretch my legs, grab a quick toilet break, and then we'll come back and then we'll prep to send us back to Manchester. So yeah, appreciate you all for being here. But yeah, stretch your legs, guys, grab something to eat, and I'll be back with you very shortly. Right, we're back, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Right, we're back. Right, shall we up into the flight deck and get this aircraft prepped to head back to Manchester and get her ready. So, we can't use a PC because we're not connected to the terminal, but that's all fine. So, let's come down into here first. We need to go to the init page and let this pull. So we'll do that and let that pull. But yeah, how is everyone? How is everyone? Overall well. So we're in the Geneva back to Manchester, an hour and 37 minutes, basically an hour and 40 if you round it up. If you take the is it CGS? Yes, CGS. Good. Right, so we'll do that, and then who's our captain on the way back today? Because we've got a different captain this time. So we've got Emerson on the way back. So that's fine. So do that. We'll do that. We'll go OFP. So we're saying 6.2. So we're going to take 6.7. And then we'll get that loaded. And then we'll be good. And then... Okay. Not the way it's meant to be. Not the way it's meant to be. We'll do 1808. And then we'll get that requested as well. So that's fine. Right, we'll go FMGC and we'll just make sure everything is in avoidance here. So these are all fine, so that's good. GPS is good. Init page is done. So we're Geneva back to Manchester via Heathrow. Not correct because I did not change my alternate on SimBrief, but it's fine. We will never go back to We'll never go to Heathrow. It'll be Birmingham instead. Chinook 75 Tango Kilo. Constant 6 flight level 360, and our temperature on the ground here is 7 degrees. We'll do the winds. We don't need to do IRSs because that's all good. Flight plan for today, we're going out of runway ILS 22 for today. Same runway that we arrived in on, and we're out of here by the Dipper 1 Alpha, which is here via... what's our transition? We don't have a transition. Hello? We don't have a transition. No, because it's just direct looked. Yeah, it's just a Dipper then is filed. Oh, lovely. Okay. And then we'll set that. You got pizza? Nice. What type of pizza? What type of pizza? Please tell me it's not ham and pineapple or pineapple and pizza. So, and then we're coming on ILS runway 5 via the Elvos 1 Mike via no transition. Put that into there. Nice. So basically a pepperoni pizza, basically. Is basically the easiest way to say that. We'll put PAS in there. Fuel is good. Secondary flight plan. We will come up to Dipper. And then if we've got to, we'll come back since we are eligible to come back. ILS 2, none of that. And then Sapri. Good. And then we're good. No, both? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's Bradley messaging me? Lol. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Are you happy that you get to go fight the French again? What, are you not going to get food first? Oh. Okay. Nah. I've got to download the whole game again. What we're looking at 74.8 with 23.4. Perfect. Alright, let's go get some performance. So 2-2 intersection, it's a wet runway, and packets will be off. We've got no ATC on down here, which is very surprising. I'm surprised Geneva's not came online, to be honest. Ninga 8. Temperature is 7, and winds are 200 at 14. And then we've got 74.8. Flaps, we'll force flaps 1, and then 23.4. Okay, well, we won't put 23.4 in, that's fine. It'll give us a rough estimate anyway, so it's all good. Turn, I need LSGG 25, and then pass 5 miles. And then we need to wait for our load sheets. Perfect. Perfect. Now put that to auto because we're not going to need that right now. Right, what's the initial climb on this departure? Does that say by ATC? Flight level 90. And then we've got Ninger 8 hectopascals. Oh yeah, how are we all doing, chat? How are we all doing? I'm flying a VATSIM 320 from Mexico City to Comzo, Mexico. Oh, nice, nice. Vibey. Never flown Voris before in the sim. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Happy Thursday. Yeah, we're doing some Jet 2 ops. I was in Jet 2 from, we just did Manchester to Geneva, and then we're going to do the return to Geneva back to Manchester in the FSLABS A321Neo. Coxon coming in with a follow, appreciate that. Much love. Chat, it's been absolutely insane with all the follows coming in, by the way. Like, it's been another successful live. It's been absolutely insane. Getting closer and closer. It is, loads of followers and getting closer and closer to 1,750. As we've not had a live. When was the last live we've had like this, where we actually had like a lot of followers? Like, it was back last year, wasn't it? No, I'm talking about before then and today. It was like way back last year. Is when we had like a massive increase. Alright. I think we've already begun. Have we begun boarding yet? Yeah, we have. Nice. Perfect. Alright, bear with me, chat. 2 seconds. 2 secs. What do you mean? What do you mean wakey wakey? What do you mean wakey wakey? As my final load sheet just came through? That's a good question. 2 seconds. 6140. Send that across. TOT. No, we're still boarding. But we have all fuel on board. Can you take off? Yeah, we will be very soon, Hughes. Don't worry. Don't worry. We are getting the last couple of bags on board, which will be perfect timing for closing up. So let me grab my load sheet. Yeah. It will give us good space. Yeah. You do that. 0.3, zero fuel weight for today is 68.3. And then 25.6. 6.7. And then our alternate fuel, we need 1.3. And then our final reserves is a ton. It's good. It's good. So we have a distance of 575, which is 571, and then an hour and 32, and an hour and 37. Good. No, you're all good. You're all good. Sorry, I'm just trying to rush because we're want to not be on the ground here for too long. We kind of want to get back to Manchester, and then that just finished. Nice. Right, let me turn up the sim volume, lose the music, and then we need 3 minutes on the APU. Right, doors are closed, so that's all good. And then we can do the checklist real quick. So we'll do the before. So we'll do this checklist right here. So we got cockpit prep checklist completed. So gear pins and covers are removed. Signs are on. There's our nav. Fuel quantity is 6,700 kilos of fuel. Takeoff data is. Have we done takeoff data? No, we've not, because we are very, very slow today and on this turnaround. So we can take Bravo. Can we take Bravo with a shift, Saul? Bravo with a shift. Yes, we can. So we'll do runway 22 from Bravo. So we got a shift of 1,300 for today. Flaps 1. Flex of 54. I'll bring this across so that you guys can see me actually inputting this data, and I'll just keep an eye on me seeing the data. So we've got 129, 140, 146, which gives us a clean of 222, 222. Perfect. So we got takeoff data is set, and barrel reference is 980 hectopascals at 1,410 feet. That's before start checklist. Above the line is complete. We have our company right here that's just pushed, which is good. We'll let them know that we are now on our own power. Lose to external, and we can then go to connections, lose the GPU, lose the chocks, and we can then do our push now and get that on the go. So we'll go to the options page, go to here, we'll remove that. This might not remove, to be honest, but we'll remove once we get pushed. So that's all good. Right, perfect. And then we've got a company message again, which is just going to be our final load sheet for today. So, which is correct. We can just accept that. We don't actually need to worry about it. Perfect. So we'll get GSX on the go, and it'll be good. So chocks can be removed, and good. Right, so all our tracking software is running correct. Oh my god, the whole of London's online right now. Lovely. And we're good on there. So do that, we'll reset that. That's all good. GPS at primary, that's going to annoy me. Get rid of that. Pilot Sandra, hello, welcome in. Hope you're well. Right. Right, the stairs are clearing. We're getting the tug connected and all that stuff. That's all good. Perfect. Oh, or maybe Coatl just crashes on us. That's also an option. That's also an option. Right, so we'll go services, we need to press this so then it can load it, and then we'll do it from here. Right, we'll prepare for pushback and departure. And then we'll do... I don't know what we had, I'm just going to choose Swissport. I don't know what... oh no, we had TGC. Anti-ice is not required, we're fine. I just want to get out of here. I don't really want to be doing anti-ice on stand because it takes additional timing. We're 6 minutes behind schedule. That's fine.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Roger.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Negative. Because it would still start the engines during pushback.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Biggin, hello sir. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Right, before start checklist below the line now. Windows and doors are closed and locked. Beacon light is on. Thrust levers are to idle. Before start checklist below the line is complete. How are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Just getting ready to push back from Geneva, bound for Manchester today. So yeah, we're just chilling. How's your live? I did see you were live before I went live. How's your lives been? Been good, 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 good. Glad to hear, glad to hear. On taxiway facing northwest. Perfect. Who's that?
Release parking brakes.
Evening, hello AG. How are we doing, sir? AG coming in with a heart me and the Go Popular, and Biggin coming in with a heart me. Appreciate that. Much love.
Due to icing conditions,
How are we doing, AG?
stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
No, we do not need to do that because we would never do that IRL. Yeah, we are now pushing back from Geneva. Might go to Bratislava. Vibes. Aviation, hello. Welcome in. Right, engine crank to start, and we are waiting. Oh, we don't have pressure because we're not started to bleed, which is fine. It's been over 3 minutes anyway. Still live? Yes, sir. Start number 1. Starting number 1. Got the flight sim gang in here? Yeah, always, Biggin. Are you having pilot rage with pilots? Oh.
Please set parking brakes.
We are Bradley having pilot rage with pilots on the network. How would it be a Thursday night without Bradley, would it? Yes, yes, we have boost. Waiting for engine 1 to start. Stand by. So while we wait for engine 1, chat, because this is going to take a while because it's nice and cold down here in Geneva, so this N2 is going to take a while to fire up. It's going to take like over 2 minutes to start, but it's fine. Don't worry, don't worry. Just normal procedure here in cold conditions with the FSLABs. By the way, something that the Phoenix would never ever do. Just saying. Sorry, Phoenix. Sorry. But you really don't do this properly. Is your engine bugged? Nope. This is normal procedures under cold conditions in the FSLABs. This is how it's simulated. There we go. Now it's going in. Blonk. Right, engine 1 is live, and we'll start firing up engine number 2, and with that we will get GSX disconnected as well.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Thank you very much. Unlock that gear for me. Right, now we wait another two plus minutes. It'll stabilize here for a little bit while it waits for the fueling to circulate and all the cooling to kick in.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Thank you.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Make sure. Oh, well, we can't see you, but we can do. Alright, yeah, we're definitely still not going to see you. Oh, you're there. Hi. Couldn't see you. We had to partially blind you a little bit. Come on, engine. Come on. I know you want to. I know you want to. Jamie, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, and everyone that's coming in, by the way. You're well. Happy Thursday. Join us as we're just pushed back from Geneva, waiting for engine 2 to start as to head back to Manchester. No, not yet. We're about to in a minute, once engine 2 comes alive. That's a tough guys, went for a drive around. Right, avail. Perfect, so we can go off. That. And predicted wind shear 23.4. there. Perfect. And then we can spill down the APU. And then we can then do the after start checklist. So after start checklist, anti-issues, we'll put it on. We'll put it on the engines. And then we'll put it on the wing in just a second. ECAM status is checked. Pitch trim is set to 23.4. Rudder trim is 0. We'll do a flight control test here as well. So, perfect. So we'll go full left, neutral, full right, neutral, full up, full down, neutral, rudder right, rudder left, neutral, and we are to go. Right, so we are clear on the left side, clear on the right side. Let's go. Is Mr. AG still here, or has he disappeared? Because I think he's going to be going live, to be honest. I was going to ask him how he's been feeling, how his FSRealistic Plus has been, and how he feels about it. Yeah, finally, chat. We are taxiing out of Geneva. Right, we're just starting our taxi. Charlie, hello, welcome in. How are you all doing? How is everyone doing? Welcome on board Chanix 75 Tango Kilo service back to Manchester from Geneva. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday evening or Friday morning if you're from the land down under. We are just taxiing out of Geneva just now. MCR, hello, welcome in. Sky, hello, welcome back. Lucky enough we don't need the full runway, so we'll do the before takeoff checklist to the line. So we've got flight controls are checked and free, flight instruments are checked, briefing is confirmed, flap settings config 1+F is blue. Speeds are runway 22 from Bravo, 1,300 with a shift, flaps 1, shift flex of 54, speeds of 129, 140, 146, so you can clean up to 222. ATC is not on, but it's set, and ECAM member is takeoff no blue. So we'll roll all the way down. So we need Bravo. That's fine. Hughes, hello, welcome in. Hope you're well, sir. Right, so we're coming up to Charlie taxiway, which is fine, so Bravo's the next one, which is what we're after. So it's all good in the hood. So our engine's okay, 85, yeah, they're fine. Oh, as I go around. That A340 is going around. Unstable by the looks of it. He was like all over the joint. Probably. Right, from Bravo, runway 22. And before takeoff, checklist bullet line. Takeoff runway 22 from Bravo. Cabin is advised. TCAS is Tara. Engine most likely is normal. And packs 1 and 2 are off. For takeoff checklist, below the line is complete. It doesn't look that bad, to be honest. It doesn't actually look that bad. It looks pretty clear. He's climbing rapid right now. Holy. He must be very, very light. Right. Chrono. I don't know. Right, 50%. Checked. Manflex 54 SRS runway autonomous. This is blue. Get up. Climb. Let's climb. Autopilot. Oh, lovely. Time to deal with them. Fire them. Sack them. Right, speed check, flaps up. And after takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, lights are out. Flaps are up, ground spoilers disarmed, packs 1 and 2 are on, lights are off, and we are climbing quite nicely. It actually doesn't look that foggy, to be honest. Unless it's just my active sky being weird. And we'll climb all the way up to cruise, which is the 80. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, talk about a 340 being a 340. He's been an idiot. Oh no, I don't know what he's doing. Wait, is he going to try and come in on the other runway? Oh, once, twice, cross-checked. That's an 8,500. Ezra, hello, welcome in. 10,000, cost index 0. Hmm? Yeah, for the climb. Oh, do you not? Got about 6. Manchester in there, secondary flight plans there, performance is done, progress page is okay. Optimal's 3.5, recommended max is 3.1, we're cruising 3.8. It'll go up by the time we get up there. That, and that's what we say. Right, good. Right, a tiny bit behind schedule, but we're okay. We're okay. You don't know what to play? I thought you were going to do Ryanair flights. Or have you given up with Ryanair? European, hello sir. Welcome in. Good evening. Ah, fair. Where are we off to? We're on our way back to Manchester from Geneva. Oh, what? Oh, we talk about ZOWIE. Yeah, I know. I seen that. I seen that when I first got on this morning. Went, damn. And where's the face cam? Just something happened? We're still testing TikTok because it keeps giving us the hammer when it's on, so it's been a bit sensitive right now. But when it's off, we don't get the issue. So it's been very meticulous right now as we try and figure out what's actually causing it. Yeah. Men, hello, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? all the way up to cruise. We go, chat. And now we're in 40 minutes on the way back. How fun. Just had parents' evening. Nice, nice, nice. I'm doing a flight on a different game. Shannon to Canus? No, that's not Canus. Yeah, it is. Canus. Disregard. What are you playing? Are you playing Infinite Flight? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, I know that feeling. I literally know that feeling. Let's have a look. Anything? Oh, it's in Lithuania. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, understandable, understandable. I mean, I don't mind it, to be honest. Well, all we can do now, chat, is just chill. I forget what that light's for, actually. Oh, it's that light. No, it's not. What's that light? The light that we don't actually care about, because we don't actually have any paperwork here. Yeah, so we'll be more than likely flying the 330 tomorrow for Fiji. It's going to be, it looks like it's going to be the case. So we departed a minute late supposedly, and we're going to be coming in 2 minutes early. So that's a bonus. That is a bonus and a half for us. Pizza King, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we're going to clean up the Discord a little bit over the weekend as well, so make it a bit more intuitive rather than what it has been. Aviation, hello, welcome back. How we doing, sir? How we doing? We're just climbing out of Geneva.
Kilo, this is Brussels Control. You are transmitting on guard. Contact commander ground on 121.905.
Something transmitting on guard rather than actual frequency. That's great. Doo-doo. I'm going to do Gatwick to Barbados, either nose Atlantic instead of TUI. I can't get the livery to work. English. I can't get the TUI livery to work. You probably won't be able to get any. Are you talking about for 2024? Or are you talking about in 2020? Does all your other liveries work? Or is it just that one? Most of them work, yeah. Just make sure that when you're using the Horizon Sim 787 in 2024, make sure you uninstall the Asobo 787-10 off the marketplace, which is a 2024 version, and then install the 2020 version, and then your Horizon Sim will work on all liveries. Oh, right, okay. I was just making sure, because I think Cole was having that issue a few weeks ago, and that's how he got his one working. Why Wait, Ethan, why 2022? Why not 25? Why not Farmington 25? GBK, hello, welcome in. I'm going to restart my sim and see. Yeah. Restart your sim and see. See if that works. I use 25 now. I don't have FS22 installed no more. I used to have both of them installed, but I just have 22. No, 25 now. I just use one of them now. What, for 25? Yeah, there is. There's actually a load now. It just took time. There's actually a whole load on Mod Hub. Like for my farming sim 25, I have... What is my mods folder with farming sim 25? Here you go. I have 171 mods in my farming sim 25 folder. But in my farming sim 22 folder, I have 105. I have way more mods in farming sim 25 now than I do in 22. What map's that? Because it might already be available in 25. Oh my god. Guess what? We just got out of Athens just in time. Not Athens, Geneva. Because there's a city power between Geneva and Bordeaux happening right now. We would have been stuck. Hello, I'm back. I finished my revision for the night. Nice. Welcome back. We're just about to hit cruise on our way back to Manchester. Was that a map I was playing, Ethan? When I was going live playing Farming Sim, or is that a different map? I hate revisions, so that's all good. Yeah. Am I glad I didn't revise for any of my exams? Okay, taking a break for like a month or two. What, from revision? Mac or cruise? Oops. Cool. Nice. I got my GCSEs in 2 months. Oh yeah, yeah. GCSEs are like, yeah, peak. AG, hello. How we doing? I don't know if you were still here, AG, when I asked. But how are you finding FSRealistic Plus now? Now that I've fixed that one setting. Noah, hello. Welcome back. Nice. Glad. A-star in physics and maths? Yeah, screw it. I never did physics in school. No thanks. No thank you. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it now. I'm glad. Not in AG, he probably will be live because he's live every night doing Ryanair ops. I always see him on my FYP when I boot on my app most of the time. Is BA's turning around 1 hour? No. No. It randomizes between airport to airport. Sometimes it's like 30 minutes. Sometimes it's 20 minutes. Sometimes it's longer, depends on the airport. But for the long hauls, yeah, the long hauls are like long. I hate their turnarounds for long hauls. Not that I do turnarounds for long hauls, because I don't fly there, then fly back immediately. I fly there, leave it for the night, and then come back. I need to figure out where else I want to take my BAs, because I've took my BAs everywhere, to be honest. Oh wait, talking about Boeing. Has PMDG released their 600 yet? No, not yet. Yeah, the 600 is imminent, because all the NDAs have been lifted for all the content creators and testers. They've already been posting content, so the 600 is imminent. And then the 700 goes into testing, I believe, next week. And then that'll come out in early March. And then that's all the 737s done. And then it's on to the 74s. And then we'll be happy as Larry after that. I'm obviously not going to get the PMDG 747-200. Absolutely just no point. 747. Maybe. There's not many operators that have the 747s no more. Especially cargo-wise. I don't know. Did PMDG mention that they're making the 747-8? I don't think they did yet. But if they do make that, then that's definitely going to be one to pick up, because a lot of the cargo operators have the 747-8s. So we would get that just for cargo operations. And then I don't know what PMDG's plans are after the 74s. Are they going to then start working on the Max? A Max in 777X? Maybe? Noah, hello, welcome in. Aviation, hello. How are we doing, sir? Because by the time that PMDG finished the 737 Max, by the time the 777X is already out and rolled into service, so then they can start making it for the sim. And they'll already have a foundation from the 737 Max. Because the 777X pretty much uses the same screens and technology behind it. It's just a long haul version of it. I would say the next 3 years of flight sim is going to be expensive. Up to the next 3 years of flight sim is going to be expensive for us simmers. Because you're going to have the any builds, you're going to have the PMDG 74s coming out. You've got any builds with their A382 whenever that's coming out. You've got the Subnatic with their A2 2020. You've got Bluebird with their 7.5 and 7.6s. Plus their 7.8. I don't know if their 7.8 is going to come out within 3 years. It probably won't, because they've got to work on the 7.6. And with how long it's taken Bluebird to make their 7.5, it's going to take probably the same length of time, if not longer, to make the 7.6. So it's going to be an expensive 3 years for us simmers. And plus, if AJ, are you going to get the 7.5? Because if you are, you're going to have to reinstall 2020 again, ain't you? To get the full benefit out of it. Unless you'll just be happy with the Bluebird 757 being compatible in 2024. Because it's not going to be native on release. They've already said that. Rex, hello, welcome in. It'll take them a little bit longer to do native support. It'll take them a little bit longer. Right, what stand does this thing park on? Is my big question. Flight radar. LS812. Because then we can do a stand request. Stand request. Oh, she went all the way up the... Oh my goodness, okay, she's way up the back. Stand 107. Ew. Okay, well that sounds fun. That sounds like a great taxi and a half. Let's go tour Manchester, chat. Let's go on a tour around Manchester. Bum 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 bum. What time will we due in 2017? So we'll say 2020. Do you play ATS? I used to. I don't have a wheel no more. I sold my Logitech G27 a long time ago. I do want to get back into ETS again, but I need to get a wheel again first. But I am looking at, if I was to get back into it, I am looking at, let me grab it. I'm not obviously going to pull up my Amazon. Because my Amazon has got my postcode, and I'm not trying to dox myself. I am looking at, if I was to get back into it, I am looking at getting this wheel. This wheel is from Horai for trucking. Because I want the ultimate driving experience. I want the full immersion of driving a truck. So, if I was to get back into it, I would get this. But the issue is if I bring it, if I pull it across, and then I do this. Oh, okay. This hides my address. Yeah. Just make sure this is hiding my address. Yeah. 550 quid though. But yeah, we don't question that, okay? I mean, 550 quid for a wheel. But you get all those buttons and switches on it. And you get the full immersive experience. Yeah. I'll wait for it to go on sale and then I'll start touching it. Unless, right, this is just out of the big portion right now, something magically happens on this stream and someone comes in and drops like unis left, right, and center and drops everything and gets me to like Rising Star, which is 75k coin, like diamonds, in a month, which by the way is like £800 a month to get me to get a creator to Rising Star. Unless that happens, yeah, not right now. So, yeah. Actually, you know what I'm thinking? Tomorrow, if we do go live, which we probably will, but we'll be flying the the A330 tomorrow. We will we'll try just going live with my stream key through my streaming software rather than using TikTok Live to see how that works and operates. I just need to get everything moved. I just need to get all my alerts and all that moved across, which I can easily do to test. Try going down to just using one software, because I use two softwares to go live. So it would just be nice just to funnel it all into one. We're already coming up to Paris. Paris is down there. I think it's down there in that blob cloud, close. You've got Paris' iCal right here. That's not it down there, because that's so it's in this blodgy cloud below us. We've already came pretty far already. Like, only left Geneva what 36 minutes ago, and we're already up here in Paris. Oh my god, London. Oh my goodness gracious me. Okay. Yay. Right, you ready to have some fun? You ready to have fun with London? Oh my goodness. Hey, AJ, you're missing out on all the flight sim fun on London's airspace tonight. No, I don't think you want to be dealing with London right now. Only this is a lot of ATC. What is actually going on? Is there an event going on in like in UK airspace, or are they just on just for the sake of it? Oh yeah. No, they're just on for the sake of it. To be honest, they're actually not really on for the sake of it, because you've got Helsinki's event on, you've got Billund and Alborg online, you've got Hamburg Thursdays, you've got busy Brussels event, so they're on to help with Brussels traffic. We've just went out of Geneva tonight, so this has just started as well. So yeah, okay. What a night to go live. What a night to go through London's airspace. Oh, they've brought on a random frequency. London South and London SU. What is SU in itself, by the way? London SU. Oh, SU's for upper. Okay, so okay, so south upper, and then south is what for south lower? Okay, VATSIM, you're being hella confusing right now. Well, VATSIM is being confusing, but I would say the UK airspace is just being confusing because they've got this weird sector on right now. Right, so we're going to hit him. No, we're not. We're going to round him. Okay. So we're going to be going to south upper, which is 32840. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll also help him, because if you're actually nice and you actually like the controllers and actually want to give them like a less of a headache, please use CPDLC. You will literally save a controller's life by using it. Absolute. You'll save their life. It'll take so much workload off. Yeah, how is everyone? What are we all up to? Who's flying this weekend? If you are, where are we off to? Entry time point. Perfect. Harry, hello, Workman. London. The whole of it. Because we've got London all the way up to Manchester. I made it to Cozumel, Mexico. Nice, nice, nice. I don't have much Mexico scenery, otherwise I would fly down that region. I probably should start looking into it, because it is quite a nice region to fly. With like the high terrain, the scenic routing. The approaches are quite nice, I've heard as well. I'm just not part of any VAs that are down in that region, to be honest. And if they are, they're mostly all in Portuguese or Spanish, and not in English. I might do a Taiwan flight next. Nice. I don't think we fly. No, I don't. I've never flown in Taiwan either. I've flown Japan, but I've not flown to Taiwan. I've flown in Japan, around Japan and China and all that, but not anywhere else. One 3284 London. London, good evening. Chanix 75 Tango Kilo with you, flight level 30 inbound VATSIM with the Airbus 1 Mac with Sabre LC.
Chanix 75 Tango Kilo, London Squawk 7575.
7575 for Chanix 75 Tango Kilo. Oh, that's a squawk. Oh. Company message. I've been prevailed 310 now. Manchester being weird. Why is Manchester assigning me stand 310? What is this? And CBDLC. Wait, there is no stand 310 at Manchester. What is he high? Maybe. Oh. Yeah, but it only goes up to 308 and then it stops. It doesn't go up to 310. Interesting.
Tom Jet 8040,
We'll find out when we get in there. Don't know if you've been assigned to stand. I'm thinking I'll get an FS22. Fair. Yeah, I'll stay with 25. I'll find out. I'll try to go on to 107, which is where this aircraft parked IRL on this flight. What? In Manchester? No, not yet. We're in London's airspace right now. We're in London South. Oh, nice. Appreciate all taps coming in chat. I see you guys tapping. Whoever's tapping, appreciate you guys. We have London all the way up into Manchester now, so like it's going to be pretty much hands on deck now, because the whole of London airspace is online. So you've got it all the way up. So you've got London South all the way up for London, for London East. Well, we're not touching London East to be honest, but then you've got London North, and then Manchester is all online as well. So where's my plane? All the way down here. All the way down here. So we're going all the way up for London South. So, nice. Susanna! Hello, lovely. How are you? I'm surprised you're not live. You're not my live around these hours. How is one? Oh. Well, to be honest, when you snapped me, it looks like you were out in like the freezing cold rain. So you probably caught the cold, which is always not fun. Oh, lovely. In the Baltic freezing cold rain. Jack, hello, welcome in. Yeah, no thanks.
Shank 75 Tango Kilo, squawk 5757.
5757 first. Chanek 75 Tango Kilo. You gave me 7575 before, okay? Stop changing my squawk, please. I beg. I bet you're probably glad now to be home anyway, if you are home yet. Is this a cargo? No, this is passenger. Passenger.
London Control, good evening, Lufthansa 419, flight level 370.
Lufthansa 419 London Control, roger.
And London Control, Lufthansa 419, is it possible to get 1 5 minutes out of cockpit? We can climb higher than this.
Confirm 15.
AFM 1 5 minutes.
Can do 10 if you want.
Right, 10 is fine, we will report that back. Thank you very much.
Right. Do, do, do. Is this our company right in front of us? Yeah, it is. He's down this. So we're going to be going M, which is 120025. Oh, well, this is a chill, dead frequency. Why is this frequency so quiet? It's London South. I'm scared. No, I know. It's London South Upper. We're going to the next one very soon as well. Right, we're 49 miles away. You what? Yeah, the next sector. Right. Oh. All right. Right, 070 transition. It's going to be handing me over soon then as well. 989er. 4 degrees down there. Oh god, it's nice and cold in Manchester. 070 is 6.
Lufthansa 475.
And then they're still using 5 left. Yeah, they are. ILS room is 05 left, so 412. CF05L 2014. Oh, it's snowing. IRL, yeah, it's snowing for me. No IRL in where I stay. Right, so Elvis 1 mic, initials, flight level 200, restriction. Overhead Lamborn, 120025, level go.
Virgin 1 to Kilo Roger, next sector indicated that they didn't have any contact with you, so just maybe pay more attention. Descend flight level 150, level by stop.
Yeah, just a little bit. Lovely.
Virgin 2 Kilo Roger, sliding 160 degrees.
Oh god, he's loud.
Hello.
Ethan, hello, welcome back.
55.
London Cargo 55 on the control, Roger.
London, good evening. Chanex 75 Tango Kilo if you fly level 380 with Elvis 1 mic.
Shuffle Golf London Control, hello, Honolulu. Disregard that. Sorry, that was Chanex 75 Tango Kilo, London Control. When ready, descend flight level 310.
I'm ready, flight level 310 for Chanex 75 Tango Kilo.
London, again evening, Shuttle 4 Golf, level 170.
310.
Stand by November 5 Victor, contact London 133705.
133705.
And London North is 133705.
Will Express 389, descend to altitude 3000 feet.
3000 feet, Will Express 389.
Don't worry, chat, we're almost there. Almost there. Appreciate everyone that's tuned in today, by the way. Appreciate you guys.
Reach the X-ray, London Control. Turn righting 330 degrees, climb flight level 200.
What, 330 degrees, not 200, Rhino, 33 Charlie, sir.
Virgin 28 Kilo, report heading to London Control 119.780. 207 Foxtrot Romeo, contact London Control 119.780.
129780, Rhino 7 Foxtrot Romeo.
207 Foxtrot Romeo, negative 119.780.
119780, Rhino 7 Foxtrot Romeo. Thanks.
UPS 3 Line Tango, route direct to Redford.
ZOWIE. Correction. UPS 3
The Bonza Cargo 55, route direct to Stivda.
Direct Stivda, looking for 55.
Ryanair 290, descent flight level 200.
Right, 310.
Ryanair 290.
Thrust idle, descent, alt blue, flight level 310 blue.
London, good evening, Shuttle 4
And
Golf,
after
level
an hour and 8 minutes chat, we're descending into Manchester.
Shuttle 4 Golf London Control, when ready, descend flight level 150, level by Socket.
When ready, 150 by Socket, Shuttle 4 Golf.
And Shuttle 1 4 Golf, cushion Shuttle 4 Golf, you can route direct to Socket.
Socket from the present, Shuttle 4 Golf.
Who's that? Who's that coming in with the heart me?
50 degrees.
Oh, Ethan coming in with a gold poplar and the heart me, appreciate that.
The Volix 389.
Someone went coin hunting.
Chinese 40 Kilo Romeo, descent flight level 200, level by Elboss.
Descent level 200, level by Elboss, Chinese 40 Kilo Romeo.
Runner 33 Charlie X-ray, climb flight level 320.
Top cruise level 320, Rhino 33 Charlie, sir.
Level 15, let's go. WWW, level up, level up, level up. Don't worry, I'm still like looking out for, like, I'm still looking at the prices for stream decks. Just so that I can like have like 7 boards like that, so then when a level up does happen, I can just press a button on my sound deck, and it'll just go, and then it'll do the level up sound board or sound effect.
Left heading 180 degrees, well express 389.
Yay! It's basically just a barrel with echo. It probably is, yeah. It's the main taxiway, ain't it? In between Pier 1 and Pier 2.
Royal Express 389, descent to altitude 2,000 feet.
2,000 feet, follow
They're getting loads of bing bongs, I'm getting no bing bongs.
Chinook 75 Tango Kilo, descent flight level 200, level by L-bus.
Flight level 200, level for L-bus for Chinook 75 Tango Kilo. Well, lucky enough, you're actually going to like us today, London, because we're green dot for you, so you'll like us today.
Well, Express 389, turn everything 120 degrees, cleared us, approach runway 09.
Left heading 120 degrees, clear fire, left approach runway 09, well Express 389.
How have we been enjoying the vibe of the music, chat? It's been kind of just chill music, background music going on right now. It's like not being enthusiastic, energetic music that we normally have. It's been vibe, chill music.
Under control.
It's background music.
Line 9 Hotel Zulu with view, Alpha level 120 for 190, direct picture.
Being on 9 Hotel Zulu, under control, climb flight level 290.
Up to 290, 9 Hotel Zulu.
Well, Express 389, wind 070 degrees 6 knots, runway 09, confirm.
Clear to land runway 09, well Express 389.
EG42 Kilo Romeo, contact under control 133.705.
Company message.
London 133.705, Chinook 40 Kilo Romeo.
101.
Advanced cargo 8, Russian advanced cargo 55, maintain Mach decimal 80 or less.
Mach 80 or less, look for power.
Runway 290, descend flight level 150, level by Finma.
Level 150, level by Finma, and 290.
Other side all. Put them on because we are going to start hitting these clouds very shortly. We've got a bit of precipitation inside of them. We'll get rid of nice and early.
London Control, very good evening. EG67 Romeo Whiskey, flight level 370, direct to Rockby.
Russian EG67 Romeo Whiskey, under control, when ready, descend flight level 290.
When ready, descend 290 for EG67 Romeo Whiskey.
London, hello, EG59, inbound Kepad.
EG59 under control, when ready, descend flight level 290.
When ready, 290, EG59.
UPS 39 Tango, report speed to under control, 118.480.
Got speed.
UPS 39 Tango report speed to London 118.4.
No, okay, UPS just is non-existent in the universe right now. Got it.
Shot 4 Golf, contact London Control 119.780.
119.780, shot 4 Golf, bye-bye.
Rhino 290, contact London Control 119.780.
19780 for Rhino 290, bye-bye.
London Control, Alpaca 64 Hotel, flight level 120.
Alpaca 64 Hotel, London Control, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Alpaca 64 Hotel.
Alpaca 6 Hotel, change squawk 7017.
7017, Alpaca 64 Hotel.
London, a very good evening, Ryanair 1 if you are 12,000. 120 correction, Ryanair 1.
Ryanair 1, London Control, climb flight level 300.
Climbing flight level 300, Ryanair 1, thank you.
Right, we're going to go below my... Oh, we're on minus 19 right now. We're about to go minus below it, so it's fine.
Well, Express 389, vacate the runway 09.
Polly, hello, welcome in.
Well, Express 389, vacate the runway 09.
Well, Express 39, roger, taxi to stand 101.
Stand 101, Well Express.
Reese, hello, welcome in.
Lufthansa Cargo 55, report speed to London Control 118.480.
Speed to 18 is my flight over.
London Control, very good evening. Easy 1 Papa Charlie, flight level 330, directing to waypoint Keypad.
Right.
There are some final 05 left now saying 0 shipping policy for on you.
And German Cargo 3, speaking
Yeah, I know.
Get right turn to Gurley to avoid, please.
German Cargo 383.
It's not that bad.
Early approved, report passing altitude.
It's not that bad.
3100 German Cargo 383.
London, good evening. Chinook 75 Tango Kilo if you've passed flight level 210 for flight level 200 LS1 Mike with Charlie.
Track 75 Tango Kilo, thanks, route direct Dane, descend flight level 140, plan for straight in for 5 left.
Direct Dane, flight level 140 and plan for the straight in for 5 left for Chinook 75 Tango Kilo.
Ryanair Charlie, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
Right, direct
Descend
Dane,
flight level
and then
3,500 feet, Ryanair 90 Charlie.
German Cargo 383, climb now, flight level 150.
Climb 150, German Cargo 383.
140, we might be able to do that. Thrust idle descent, all blue, flight level 140.
Cromwell 79, turn left 5 degrees, report heading.
5 degrees, 261, Cromwell 79.
Right, we'll get that off. I mean, we'll be able to do it. And then plan for the straight in. Oh, that seems fun, doesn't it?
Ryanair 90 Charlie, when established on the localizer, runway 05, descend with the glide path.
Roger. Report when established on glide slope ILS 05.
5 sir, 892 London. Hi sir, 892 London.
Hey, Sarah. I think he's non-existent. Again, another pilot. We're going to hardlock Manchester on that side, so I can get the track miles from it. We're 46.3 track miles away from the threshold runway 05 left. We're 45 track miles away from the VOR.
London Control, Foxtrot, India
3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
Turn right, heading off at 040 degrees.
Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. We should be able to do this. It's 3 times stable.
Sorry, was it 040 heading?
Paper. German cargo 383, direct to our boxer, climb flight level 220.
Who's Danes for what? 80?
Director, Bock, climb 33, German cargo 383.
Sorry, flight level 220 for now.
Water 220, German cargo 383.
Kreml 79, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Kreml 7.
Check 42 Kilo Romeo, Manchester 118580, bye.
1150,
Yeah, track 75 Tango Kilo, descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100 for Tranix 75 Tango Kilo.
Atlanta Control, Rhino 1 with you. Very good evening. We're climbing to flight level 300 and we're currently passing 190. Rhino 1.
Roger. Foxtrot India 892, turn left heading 050 degrees. Left turn 050.
Foxtrot India 9892, you, could you send it on text, please?
Already done. Shamrock 176, London 120.025.
120 decimal 075, Shamrock 176.
Decimal 025.
Decimal 025, Shamrock 176, dear. Have a good night.
Fine.
London has 14 Tango, people DLC.
Check 14 Tango, roger.
Oh, he's a bit busy. Oh, as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know, I recognise the voice. He is a bit busy, to be honest. London office.
Kreml 79, descend to altitude 2,500 feet, Liverpool QNH 908 and 9 hectopascals, and you've got about 24 miles to touchdown.
Descend 2,500 on 908 hectopascals, roger. Kreml 7.
Check 75 Tango Kilo, descend flight level 80, level Dane.
80 for Dane for Tranix 75 Tango Kilo.
On runway 05.
Check 75 Tango Kilo, contact Manchester 118.580.
Manchester 118.580 for Tranix 75 Tango Kilo, good evening.
Tranix 24 Kilo Romeo, flying to 905, 32 miles from touchdown, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 908, 9 hectopascal. Tranix 42 Kilo Romeo, flying to 905, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 908, 9 hectopascal. Tranix 42 Kilo Romeo, speed 220 knots, a greater. Listen to 116, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots to Lufthansa 116.
Manchester, good evening. Tranix 75 Tango Kilo with you passing flight level 120 for flight level 80, and we have Charlie.
Tranix 75 Tango Kilo, Manchester radar, hello, vector into the ILS approach runway 05 left, no delay. Fly heading 280 degrees, descend flight level 80.
Fly heading 280 down to 80 for Tranix 75 Tango Kilo. Left 280, and we'll keep that coming in. No delays, chat, no delays. We love that. We love a no delay situation, and we want an inbound of 231. I think.
Lufthansa 116, left heading 190 degrees. Say again? Lufthansa 116, left 190 degrees.
190, Lufthansa 11.
Nice. We'll pull the speed.
I'm vacated, November 5 Victor.
Number 5 Victor, contact Manchester ground 121.855.
230.
November 5 Victor, thank you.
Virgin 808 Papa, wind 080, 6 knots, runway 05 left, clear for takeoff. 05 left, clear takeoff, Virgin 808 Papa.
And we'll go with the music off. And then we'll up the sim volume. And then there's 10,000. It's beautiful.
Mechanic 75 Tango Kilo, reduce speed 220 knots or less.
220 knots or less for speaker for Tranix 75 Tango Kilo. 220 knots or less. Then we'll do the approach phase. Perfect. Nice.
Mechanic 42 Kilo Romeo 17 miles, descent altitude 3,500 feet. Down to 11622 miles, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 908, 908 Pascal.
908, 908 Pascal, descent to 5,000 feet, the Lufthansa 106.
Genix 24 Kilo, right heading 320 degrees, speed 180 knots or greater.
Oh, that's not me. Aviation Dan, hello, welcome in.
Down to 116, turn left heading 140 degrees.
Left heading 140, Lufthansa 116.
Genix 75 Tango Kilo, descend flight level 70.
70 for Tranix 75 Tango Kilo. How are we doing aviation? We're well. Aviation Dan coming in with a follow as well, appreciate that, much love. You join us as we're just descending and vectoring into Manchester from Geneva.
42 Kilo Romeo, right turn heading 020 degrees. Status localizer runway 05 left, descend with glide path. Virgin 808 Papa, contact London Control 133.81705. London 133.705.
All star.
Jack 42 Kilo Romeo, speed 165 knots, full time in. Descent to 116, descent altitude 3,500, speed 180.
3,500 feet, speed 180, Lufthansa 116.
Genix 75 Tango Kilo, 23 miles from touchdown, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 908, 908 to Pascal.
5,000 feet, 908, 908 hectopascals for Tranix 75 Tango Kilo.
905 Golf Kilo. 905 Golf Kilo, we'll line up 05 left.
It's not too bad.
Descent to 116 left heading 07.
Right, approach checklist briefing is confirmed. ILS runway 05 left. In the event of a go around, we'll climb runway heading to 3,500. ECAM status is checked. Specific signs are on. Barrel rate is 908 hectopascals past 6,000 feet. Minimums is set to 412, and engine mode selector is going to be normal natural power. Approach checklist is complete. It is very, very hectic right now, chat.
Golf Zulu 1080 at 6 knots, runway 05 left, clear for takeoff.
That's 5,000.
Jack 75 Tango Kilo, right turn heading 320 degrees, base flank.
Right turn heading 320 for the base for Tranix 75 Tango Kilo. Evening, hello Kona, how are you doing sir? Welcome in, happy Thursday. Alt.
Genix 75 Tango Kilo, 18 miles, descent altitude 3,500 feet, speed 180 knots or less.
3,500 feet plus speed 180 or knots or less for Tranix 75 Tango Kilo. 180 knots on there. Speed check flaps. These are Pratt & Whitneys. Really got you. No, this is we're in the LEAP engines today. We're in the LEAPs today. Jet 2 don't have Pratt & Whitneys. So we're in the LEAPs.
42 Kilo Romeo, runway 05 left, clear to land with 0806. 75 Tango Kilo, right heading 020 degrees, and establish localizer runway 05 left, descend the glide now.
Right heading 020, slab 1, establish localizer 05 left, descend the glide for channel 75 Tango Kilo.
Descend to 116, speed 165 knots to 5 DME.
Right, we've got glide stop star, lock star, cat 3 dual, autopilot 1 and 2, speed check flaps 2.
fully established on ILS 05.
Yeah, roger. Ryanair 5 Golf Zulu, contact London Control 133.705.
Pretty much got that smack bang on, to be honest. Right, we have visual of the runway as well, which is fantastic. Quite slow. Rima, hello, welcome in.
Tank 75 Tango Kilo, speed 165 knots or less.
165 knots or less for Tranix 75 Tango Kilo. We'll just do 160 then. Makes more sense. Right, we'll go speed check, gear down. Then we'll go speed check flaps 3.
Down to 116, wind 0806 knots, runway 05 left, clear to land.
Runway 05 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 116.
Genix 4 to Kilo Romeo, contact Manchester ground, 121 decimal 855, good evening.
Manchester, Manchester. Check radio altimeter. About a 4-mile vinyl. We're going to do that. We're going to help pump. Speed check, flaps fill. I'll take that little thrust out. And then we'll do the landing checklist. So landing checklist, cabin crew is advised, auto thrust is off, all breakers low and set required, ECAM memo land no blue. Landing checklist is complete.
Fly heading 055. Victor 05 left, fly heading 055, turn to Alpha.
My aircraft. Checked.
1075 Tango Kilo, West 080 at 6 knots, runway 05 left, circle left.
05 left, clear line for Chinook 75 Tango Kilo.
Lufthansa 116, contact Manchester ground, 121 decimal 855.
121.855, Lufthansa 116.
Next to Alpha November, 32 miles to touchdown. When ready, descend to altitude 5,000 feet. QNH 908, 908 Pascal.
When ready, 5,000 feet, 989 Pascal. 2137.
400. 100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10.
Revisors, ground spoilers, decel. Brake time 48 manual. Brakes out. Welcome back to Manchester, chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do we roll right to the end? Oh my goodness. Fine. Alright, ILS. Yeah, we're getting off at hotel. Mike, should I say? So it's fine.
Next to Alpha November, right turn heading 065, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
065, that's 4,000 feet, 22 miles per November.
And Chinook 75 Tango Kilo vacated, runway 05 left.
Chinook 75 Tango Kilo, contact Manchester ground, 121 decimal 855.
Ground 121 decimal 855 for Chinook 75 Tango Kilo, good evening. Ooh, shook.
Next to Alpha November, report status, localizer, runway 05 left.
Report localizer, status, just on 122 altitude mark, we've got the 762 Juliet.
Ground, good evening. Chinook 75 Tango Kilo with you on Juliet, and we have the new scenery.
Chinook 75 Tango Kilo, roger. Taxi Papa 4 via Juliet Kilo Papa.
Papa 4 via Juliet, Kilo, and Papa for Chinook 75 Tango Kilo.
Yeah, Chinook 75 Tango Kilo, expect to stand 101.
Yeah, 101 for Chinook 75 Tango Kilo.
Manchester Road, a very good evening to you. It is 632 on Stanford Southern. On the type of the FSRealistic Plus, I've got information Delta on board with a QNH of 988,
And the after landing checklist, flaps are up, ground spoilers disarmed, weather radars predict wind showers off, TCAS is standby, APU started, PAX 2 is off, and lights are set, so after takeoff, after landing checklist is complete.
290.
And we're going Kilo.
Roger, easy 632. Clear to Jersey, Listo 20 departure, and then just flight level 290, squawk 7320.
that was right to our left, right. And then that's been 3.5 minutes, so we can turn off engine. No, we won't. We'll keep it on actually, because I'm not on the right profile for the single engine. Yeah, welcome back to Manchester, chat. Welcome back, welcome back.
Delta, Bravo, and Alpha.
Taxi Alpha 1, 05 left fire, Victor, 4 Delta, Bravo, and Alpha, 2762.
Right, so Papa 4 is basically where he's at. Charlie, hello, welcome in.
Finney from Goldman is coming.
Finnair 85 Golf. Taxi Kilo 5 by Juliet Kilo.
Q5 Juliet Kilo for Finnair 85 Golf.
Nice. What plane is this? This is the FSLABS A321Neo.
Ground. Shuttle 1 Quebec is scan 215. Is type PC20 requesting IFR clearance to London Heathrow is filed.
Lufthansa, sorry, apologies, Shuttle 1 Golf, standby. Lufthansa 116. You've gone past Pub 4, that's no worries, hold position.
Now holding position, Lufthansa 116.
DD 762 Juliet, hold position.
Lovely. Ground's come. Game to a complete standstill because a lot of fans have decided to go through this holding point.
ED 762 Juliet. Weren't you were supposed to take Delta, but no one. Are you definitely on the new scenery?
Yeah, I must have gone there.
Yeah, that's no worries. For the time being, use link 3 to your right and hold Delta 5 via link 3 and Delta.
Delta 5 via link 3 and Delta. Easy 762.
So we're going to have to wait for this EasyJet to come out, unless he can squeeze us in between this this Lufthansa. And if not, then yeah.
Ryanair 80 Charlie, position 4, pushing start.
Ryanair 80 Charlie, stand 4, pushing start 3, face south.
Pushing start above, face south, Ryanair 80 Charlie.
So now we're just chilling and waiting, chat. So we're going to 101, not 107.
Finnair 85 Golf, taxi on Twin Alpha 1.
Leon, hello, welcome in. Welcome in everyone that's coming in. You join us as we've just arrived into Manchester from Geneva, but we are currently holding shut Papa 4 at Manchester, waiting for some traffic to pass by. So we've got a Lufthansa right in front of us, which is right past this holding point, and we've got an EasyJet that is coming round.
Because I've accidentally spawned in
Shalom.
on a Tannock 40 Kilo Romeo, so I'll be moving to stand 214.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. He sounded full of enthusiasm.
Lufthansa 116, taxi stand 109 via Echo and ZOWIE.
It's lovely.
Taxi to stand 109 via Echo Zulu, Lufthansa 116.
76 Juliet, after the passing Lufthansa 320, passing to your right to left.
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Alpha 105 left. Via Delta, Bravo and Alpha.
After the Lufthansa, taxi Alpha 1 via Delta, Bravo and Alpha. 762.
Well, we're just chilling here, waiting for taxi clearance. We'll just admire the view of Manchester. In an absolute mess.
Select 75 Tango Kilo passing EasyJet A320 Plus from the right to left. Taxi stand 101 via Delta, link to Echo and ZOWIE.
After the passing EasyJet A320 passes from right to left, taxi to stand 101 via Papa, Delta, link 4, Echo and ZOWIE for China 75 Tango Kilo. People no listen. Oh, lovely. Oh my god, please. Airborne, hello. How are we doing, sir? Yeah. I have no idea. How's it going? Not too bad, not too bad. How about yourself? How about yourself? It's been a long shift, to be honest, chat. Almost 6 hours of being live. I am knackered.
Stand 209 Juliet Kilo Delta Echo and November.
You know me, all good on this side. Good, good, good. You look nice and tucked away there, Bradley. You're like so fucking tucked away behind the terminal. I crashed into Monaco. Wow. What are we doing crashing cars for? Why would you name your driver after me? Oh. Why'd you not name it Ryan? Oh, there's a TUI. TUI, you in my stand, is that why I'm not allowed on stand 107? Is that why? Yeah, you're on my stand, you son of a bitch. Oh. What? You sounded like a ghost, Mr. Controller. Could barely hear you. 101 is identified. Oh, shoot. Don't slam on the brakes. Would help. Right, 101 is identified. No, I got banned for V2 because I had an argument with the CEO. That's completely different. Oh yeah, that's understandable. That's against their policy. They have a right to ban you for that.
Hello, Mr. Brown. Ryan, Shuttle 1 Quebec is at start.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
20 respawn. Requesting that time for 32 London Heathrow as well.
No, unfortunately, you have to, Sky. It's part of their policy. Like, if you sign up for them, it's part of their policy that you got to fly their activity policy. Otherwise, you know, then you get the consequences, which is the ban. Which is what you got. I mean, BAV is the same. I mean, BAV's got an activity policy for every 30 days before your account gets deleted. So it's normal. It is completely normal. And
Shuttle 1 Quebec has moved stand to stand 2.
Can he turn down this mic? Bloody hell, man. That was my eardrums no longer now exist. Yeah, it was. I think it did, to be honest. Here. Bradley's gonna go off on one. Holy. I went from this gate last year. Yeah, well, I was meant to go on another stand, but some twoies decided to yeet it and go, oh, by the way, this is my stand now. Fucking hell, man. He was loud. Alright, parking checklist. PPW bleeders on, engines are off, seatbelt sensor off, external lights are set as required, fuel pumps are off, and parking, brake and the chocks are set. Welcome to Manchester chat after an hour and 37 minutes and 2 hours and 6 minutes. Oh my goodness. I am an exhausted pilot. Send that off and we'll get the fantastic sound on. Let's just transfer it into the external power. Oh, by the way, I ain't actually flying back out. I just wanted to do it to piss you off. I just did it to piss you off. Yes. I mean, it's a unique transfer from the APU to the ground power that FSLABs do. Phoenix don't have that sound, so yeah. But there you have it, chat. Welcome back to Manchester after flying down to Geneva and back. You know what? I am actually glad that we did not depart earlier. Well, later on. Have you seen how rammed Geneva is right now? Oh, you want to go look how rammed Geneva is? Geneva is rammed. What? I would not be able to be sitting in that holding for Alpha. Plus, you've got the whole of France online. Then you've got... Oh. Minutes. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's right now, okay? By the time we put a pushback, especially when we're not part of that event, we would have got delayed. I am glad. Yeah, chat, welcome back to Manchester. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Hello, Carl. Welcome back. Welcome back. You switched to 2024 now, Philip? No, I'm still on 2020. I still have 2020 installed because of my bad training to get my captain certification, but I don't use 2024 for training purposes. For shared cockpit, they only use 2020 for it, unfortunately. My board PSU are getting faulty. Think of getting a new one. Yeah, if you don't want your PSU dying, because if you turn your PSU and it blows, it could take a lot of components with it. So, but yeah, we are now in Manchester, chat. Back in Manchester after doing a nice rotation with her. So yeah, that was a long day out of flying for you guys. Normally, I do not do those types of lives. Going to keep streaming Flight Sim even next month. I don't know. We're still testing stuff, Roshan. Flight Sim on TikTok is a bit of a hit and miss right now. It does fall under the Gamba rule, supposedly. So, and that's coming from directly from TikTok. If you do get hit for Gamba because you're doing Flight Sim, it does pass, unfortunately. So kind of sucks. What's the game of the month? We don't know yet. Ethan, we're still on heavy testing, trying to figure out why I keep getting hit for Gamba right now. We're trying to figure out what it actually is. We don't know if it's because of you know, when you're climbing out and then your PFD tape with the altitude going up so fast, it's thinking it's like I think the AI's try to think it's a slot machine going off, but it's not. Or if it's certain indicators within the aircraft systems, or well, what it can see on the screen in terms of like all the numbers and all that. So it's kind of interesting. You excited for the NA380? I don't know. We've not had a dev post yet, so can't really be excited for it when we don't know what stage of development they're in without a development post. They ain't said nothing yet. There's no development post yet, so unfortunately, so we don't actually know what stage they are at with it. So until that comes, we are kind of out of the loop with that information. But we'll be getting it anyway. That's the wrong thing I wanted to mute. Yeah, but they do get hit though. That's the thing. They will eventually get hit. Or they do get hit, and very often they do. So it's just it's testing. When it does come, you should do some BAVOps maybe. I'll be flying it no matter, like, in all companies that fly it, so I don't know if we'll do BAVOps with it. It depends on where I am with my BAV training, is where it will depend. Good, thank you for the heart, me and the Go Popular. Good evening, sir, hope you're well. We could be doing quite a lot of ops with it. You never know. EK then? I mean, I don't know yet. Just finished working. I am exhausted. Like, we are pretty much just finishing up as well after doing a nice long rotation with Jet 2 out of Manchester. So we're pretty much just arrived back in Manchester and just pretty much just winding down now. But yeah, hopefully work wasn't too bad. Glad to see that you've got better. Should I get a cardboard cut out of what? But yeah, Russian will probably, it'll just depend. I don't know if I'll do EK because we did Emirates for the 350 launch. We could be looking at probably doing Singapore ops with it, or Qantas. Depends if Qantas will still have their A380s by then, by the time it comes out. Or BAV, but it depends on where I am with my BAV training. Like, if I've completed my BAV training and I'm a captain, then yeah, possibly. But I don't feel like doing Emirates again when we did that for the 350 launch. It would make it feel that we're prioritizing Emirates for any build launches. But then saying that, I don't know. I see where you're coming from with doing Emirates, because you're technically doing a launch stream with the Anybuilds A380 with an Anybuild scenery, so it would make sense in that aspect. But I don't know yet. I don't know. I've not actually thought about it yet. Again, we don't know when it's coming. We don't know what stage of development they're in. We don't know if it's even going to come this year or if it's due next year. I feel it'll probably be next year, I guess, because they're so probably heavily development into the TriStar before the A380, because they've been showcasing the TriStar a lot with a lot of their development posts over the A380. So I feel like the TriStar will come first, then the A380 will then come. But then I'm also looking at waiting for the A2 2020 as well. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be an interesting time. Will you pick up the TriStar? No. I am not interested in it. Not interested. It's up to you, Craig. It's up to you. It's not something I would do. But yeah, right, chat. It's almost been 6 hours that you guys have had me. It has been an absolute blast. Another successful day, another long day. As I says, I don't know if there will be a stream tomorrow. I don't know just yet. It has been fun. It's been absolutely exhausting though. But I can say my graphics and the stream quality has improved a lot with what I'm doing behind the scenes. So, and hopefully you guys are actually seeing that on stream compared to what it has been previously over the past couple of streams where the performance has just been down, but now it's back up, and it's running a lot more smoother as well. So yeah, so much smoother is why. Yeah, because I've been doing a lot of tweaking. We're also using Reshade as well, so we've been testing Reshade out. That's why the sim looks a bit darker. So yeah, so like this is with it off, and then this is with it on. Like, we're using Reshade now. So I was heavily straining and heavily testing Reshade, because Reshade does have a massive impact on performance in general, because it's doing a lot of shader stuff. But it seems to be holding up. So yeah. So again, 2000, yeah, slowly. It's been a while. But yeah. As I say, don't know if there will be a live tomorrow. If there is, it will be a later live, and it will be only the one flight where we'll be flying the Fiji A330 back to Nadi from Oakland. If not, if there is no live tomorrow, and obviously I do apologise if there is none, because I do have to plan for the weekend ahead, because I've got to record a video for YouTube, I've got to edit, I've also got to do a few other things, plus fly the Hawaiian A330 from Seattle to Hawaii, only for VAMSIS, not on VATSIM, because I forgot to start my tracking software at the start of the week for that flight. So I've got a lot to do. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys, appreciate all the follows, appreciate all the taps, all the gifts for today. Any subs, any comments, and any likes over on YouTube, I do appreciate you guys as well. It has been a blast. And yeah, hopefully you guys all enjoyed the Jet 2 vibes for today. But yeah, I'm going to catch you in the next one. If I don't, have a lovely weekend, and I will catch you when I catch you. So until then, good night, peace, happy wings, happy lands, good night, bye-bye.